Hello everybody and welcome. I'm gonna put it there. I don't think it really matters because of the way my compressor works, where I put it at. Okay. Anyway, I think that's good. I'll do one more. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking... Ha 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 ha. We're here. We're here. We're queer. Clouds in a dress. I'm gonna make a mess in my pants. How are you guys today? Are you ready? Are you excited? Are you as excited as I am? Hi, dude.
Hey, watch the way you walk. Definitely not my best performance I've seen, hands down.
Do one thing.
That was the best performance I've seen.
Thanks. Alright. I would do the segs with Cloud. Alright. We gotta go. What do we got here? I forget. This way? Drank a little too much. Whoa, is this a cowgirl themed restaurant? What the fuck? I approve. Hey, hand eyes off the merchandise, fellas. Shut the fuck up. Be still my heart, you fucking bitch.
There you go again. Stop looking at other girls.
Am I dead? Did these beautiful angels come from me?
Oh my god.
That is one hot chick.
So, I'm gonna tell a story now. One time, I was like 14, 13. Maybe older, I don't know. Somewhere around there. God damn it, Aerith, you're beautiful. I spent a lot of time online growing up. So I made a, I was like, you know what? I've heard that girls get treated differently online. Let's test that. Let's test that, shall we? So I made an account on the thing I used. Chatango was what it was called. I don't know if anyone else used that, but so I made an account, made an anime girl my profile picture, said I was a girl, said I was a bi girl, 15, yada yada, tried to make a very stereotypical girl description thingy. And boy oh boy did I immediately start getting DMs. I'm talking like maybe not even a full minute. And they were very weird. And I specifically remember one where I was like OMG or something like that. Like, so many people have already messaged me, and the dude was like, oh, it's just because we like you so much. And I remember like being like, oh my god, these fucking losers. They think they're fucking clever. They think they're smooth. They do. It's gross.
Here you are.
Anyway.
Letters from Andrea Rodea and Madam M. That ought to do the trick, right?
In a way, that was my first time cross-dressing.
Is there a problem?
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll be fine.
If you say so. Come on.
Well, here we go.
The two of you here for the audition? Second floor, at the very end of the walk. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
Look at that, like, look at that back curve he's got going on. Like, if you were hitting it from the back, that's exactly what you want to see. You know?
That one's Madam M's girl, ain't it? Man, she's hot.
Damn right. All right. What, over here? I wasn't paying attention to you. I was looking at Cloud.
That Andrea's girl? I'd let her
Go to your
defense
room
me.
and wait. Quietly.
Fuck. Nope. Also, what'd they do to give Cloud tits? Because... Hold on, actually... Shut up. Shut up. I'm looking at my own tits, thank you. Hold on. Do these have... Is there... I'm trying to tell... Can anyone else confirm if Cloud has just like the slightest of jiggle physics? It's hard to tell because the way the walk cycles work in this. I don't think so. I don't see any jiggle physics. Damn. Yeah. They didn't... You know what? I respect that Aerith went for like B cups on Cloud. It's like, you don't want to oversell it, you know?
What's that weird, sweet smell? And why do I feel so dizzy?
Gas.
The material. I love the idea of like Cloud putting like fucking elemental materia in his bra. Also, Cloud immediately being like, "It's gas, we're fucked," is kind of a nice touch because he is a soldier. Even though he wasn't first class, he was still soldier. I cannot understand what this guy is saying like at all. What? Oh, sorry, I just fucking punched my microphone. I don't care, asshole. I don't say to this girl, so you leave a work on it, get over the order. You know. This is like if somebody online heard that it helps if you put a sock over your microphone. That they put like
Can you hear me?
a pair of like super woolly tube socks over their microphone.
Yes.
You okay?
They're fucking Blue Yeti.
Good.
Wait a minute. Cloud? Is that you?
Yeah, I'm pretty hot, aren't I?
That makeup and that dress.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
I thought she knew it was Cloud at first.
Yeah.
She had time to look at him unconscious and didn't figure it out.
Hey Tifa, how you doing? Okay. Oh, right. I'm Aerith, a friend of Cloud's.
A girlfriend, thank
We were
you.
worried and thought we'd come help you out. Thanks.
Cut the chatter.
She's just like
We gotta leave.
fucking enamored.
Right now.
V, you weren't here for the last stream when we got the dress, but when Cloud first walked out on the dress, Aerith had that look on her face of that like anime characters get when they first see that their main love interest, where like, you know, they do like the shoujo thing where it like pans out and it's just like a white background with like the sparkly bubble thingies. It was basically that,
Thought I'd come and ask the man
and
himself.
it was beautiful.
Seriously?
Thought if I could find a way in and get some one-on-one time, but then I realized I don't
Like
need
normally
one
you'd
of
expect
3
her to like
candidates.
catcall or like make a joke, but she just like got this look on her face of like, oh my god,
Then you're worried
I just
for
fell
her
in love.
birthday.
It was
Because the other 2 candidates are
it got
right
me.
here, right?
Also, Cloud got the sexiest hand massage I've ever seen.
Nothing can go wrong. I guess not. You, me, Cloud.
What are we doing, a three-way? Hold on, what?
Difference who gets chosen, doesn't
What?
it? I don't know.
Hello?
It feels wrong getting
I zoned
involved
out.
in all this.
Don't even bother trying to talk her out of it.
Aw,
This is
Cloud gets me.
this entire conversation out of context. He's beautiful.
So what happens now?
I think they'll call
What the
for us.
fuck is that? Ew.
This room gives me
Ew.
creeps.
Ew. You see that? What the fuck? I hate that. Man does not take care of his torture equipment. This is just... What the fuck?
Now, ladies, listen
Oh.
up. I'm sure you're still feeling a bit woozy, but tonight's audition's about to begin. Head
Where's
out the
the
door
music
to the
coming
left
from?
and up the stairs. Come on, ladies, let's hustle.
Whatever.
All right, guys, let's do this.
Do you want to do this?
Don't judge me, Tifa. Cloud's bow has jiggle physics. Does. Oh yeah. Cloud's got an ass on him too. They would definitely have not thought to stuff his stuff like him from the back. So he's just got a fucking fat fucking badonkadonk. He's got a dump truck back there. Cloud jigglephysics.exe. Cloud dumpy. He do be though. It's all the squats he was doing. I'm rocking the Y. Is everyone mean to me?
Okay, my beautiful ladies, time to line up for the dawn.
I just noticed his earrings, but I can't remember what that is. I'm pretty sure it's a symbol from some Final Fantasy thing, but I don't know if they're gonna get close to it again.
You look kind of familiar. We haven't met before, have we? Whatever.
Koch.
All right. Y'all
That's
good
such
to
a
go?
Koch is such a like
Do this thing.
Japanese person trying to make a name that sounds English, but it sounds English to a Japanese person kind of name. You know what I'm talking about?
Ladies?
There he is.
Very nice.
It's Papa Corneo. I should have readied the clip of me shouting, "Come to Papa." I could still pull it up. We have time.
Shall I pick you?
You. I'm not gonna do it. I think he actually says it, so. Ugh. Actual garbage. Don't touch me.
Oh yeah! I've got it! I've got it! Today's bride-to-be is...
Today's?
And tomorrow's, or the day after's, if the dawn takes a shine to you.
Pathetic.
Huh? Hey, which one of you said that? Was it you? Ooh, you got a mouth on you. I'm going to enjoy breaking it in. Today's lucky lady is the big bone girl.
Ew.
Still playing hard to get? I can dig it. Oh, yeah. Leftovers are all yours. Yeah!
Okay, ladies. Y'all coming with me.
It's real. This is. Oh my god, he's like humping the air.
Shy little kitten. Shimmy on over and give Daddy some sugar. No need to play coy. Nobody here but you and me.
Ugh.
Oh, you're even cuter than I
Nobody here but you and me. Camera takes pictures.
This kitten's got claws. I love it.
What was that?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment. And to ensure you don't do anything inappropriate.
Yeah.
Like say no.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more.
Ew.
Hey, yo, fellas. We got guests, and y'all got first crack at entertaining them. Courtesy of the ever-generous Don Corneo himself. Never forget, the Don provides.
I'm gonna have sex.
So, ladies, ready to get to it?
Yeah. I guess I'm good to go whenever. How about you, Tifa?
4 guys between us. Okay, let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Right.
Wait. I know you. The Colosseum.
I love. Oh my god, the fact that Aerith immediately goes for the balls. I love her. That just makes a certain hitbox slightly easier to hit.
It was nothing compared to you.
And she was in heels. Aerith.
Andrea filled me in on the situation. I come bearing gifts with gear.
Okay, well this explains why this guy has main character hair.
Dude, I came to clean this up. Just finish the job.
Thank you.
Interesting. Final Fantasy Wrestling. I'd watch it.
Okay, let's go rescue.
Yeah, thank you game for putting me as Aerith. Correct choice. That was fucking amazing.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with girls like that.
Wait, probably need to go this way? What's up, motherfuckers? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spells. What blizzard? Wow. Aerith's unique ability. Hold down Y to focus magical energies. Yeah, and release it to unleash Tempest. Oh, right. Hey.
Okay. Feeling chilly?
I mean, the final boss of the Colosseum was the fucking Hell House, so yeah, I'd buy it.
Don't stop! Tell me what a bad boy I am!
You.
Yes, I am! Here I come, baby!
Oh, he says Papa, but he didn't say come to Papa. Or maybe.
Hey, who the hell gave you permission to do that? One of you get in here and teach this bitch some manners!
Sorry.
Cloud just goes
your
with it.
boys had to learn some manners too.
I'm sure
Cloud, your clothes.
he just liked shitting on him. Even if it meant this dude was getting off on it. Also, that means that Cloud just straight up changed completely. Got naked.
So you're a man, huh? What are you three up to?
We'll
Changed.
ask the questions.
Well, mostly
Like,
naked.
Why'd you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche?
The question is Cloud wearing...
Don't play dumb.
No,
with
he's not
me.
that upset about it, clearly.
Let's try again.
This has happened before.
Why did you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche? Spill the beans. Or
I'll cut him off.
All right, I'll talk! Some guy with a gun for an arm. I was paid to find him.
paid by who?
I can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog.
Well, you better. Because if you don't,
I'll rip them off.
Yeah. That noise I can't tell if that kid.
It was Heidegger.
Shinra.
Can't tell if he was into it or
What were
not.
they planning?
Some things are better left unsaid, you know?
See, I'm not so sure they are. Better keep talking.
And Aerith would totally. She would.
All right, you got me. I could never say no to a sexy girl. Since Avalanche blew up 2 reactors, Shinra's decided they ought to stamp them out, home base and all. And I mean stamp out. By targeting the support pillar and blowing it up.
Kaboom.
Did I stutter? The plate will come crashing down. It'll be Sector 6 all
Or like
over
a
again.
slice of pizza.
I'm sure you've been there and seen the wreckage for yourself, so you know exactly what Sector 7's gonna look like.
They wouldn't.
Come on, guys. We gotta go.
The physics on Aerith's hair there, where like when she like
Please, this won't take
slumped,
long.
her hair like slipped off, is cool. I don't
Everyone
know.
knows villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
When the moon hits your eye.
I don't know. When they've lost their minds?
Close, but no cigar. Your parting gift is in the sewers.
Whee. Ew.
Enjoy the sights and smells.
Achievement unlocked. Never the bride. You can just say anything there. Not say anything? Oh, got full taint view for a sec. Yeah, we did.
Are we on schedule?
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delay.
This is when we get to Reeves.
Please,
Yep.
Mr. President.
Reeve.
I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000.
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning,
I get it.
sir.
His name's Twisty because it sounds like twist.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Reeve.
We don't get to
Progress requires sacrifice.
Yeah.
Learn to live with it.
we don't even get to Kate Sith in this. Do we? I think we only get to the end of Midgar. Bahamut, target that guy's balls. Rawr. Do I get to pick to go to Aerith first? I better.
Where in the...
Aerith, 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 Aerith. Give me control, give me control, give me control. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Damn, it reeks.
Sure does. Alright, we're gonna swing wide just to be safe. Aerith, wake up, my love.
Aerith.
I hope Tifa gives us the stink eye for going to Aerith first.
We have to get to Sector 7.
Yeah.
That bastard!
Damn. No, no reaction. Oh wow. Hey, look who it is. What'd that tongue do, though? Damn. Appropriate reaction to what happened. That's fair. This thing didn't live in the sewers, I'd smash. Alright, what's up? Hey, hey, hey. Oh. I should probably charge. Okay. Spells, Thundara. It's water type, so it's got to be weak to. Ooh, critical. Nice. Ooh. I'm poisoned. Oh, I should probably. Do I have antidotes? I only have 8. Ugh. Wait, Aerith has a thing for that. Hold on, let me swap to Aerith. Oh, you don't have to switch characters to do. Oh wait, does she not? Oh, I thought I gave her that. Never mind. I'll have her do it anyway, because whatever. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay. Switch.
Can you take over for me?
All right, bitch. Whoa, whoa. Backwash. Okay, I like that backwash is now a like thing that happens depending on where you're standing. I don't have cure on either. Why did I take my healing off? Bam. Where you going? Where you going? Oh, it got me. Okay, Tifa, run in. Do damage. Ooh, baby. I'm hurt. Ooh, backwash. Oh, shit. Aerith. Please heal me. Oh my fucking god, that was adorable. Did you hear that? She said she'd take care of me. Those horn things are in such an awkward spot. Yeah, right? I'm gonna summon Ifrit.
Do your thing.
What's up? You're not gonna do a lot of damage. I feel like Shiva would be better right now, but I don't have Shiva equipped, so. Oh fuck. I did die, it missed me, so that's fine. Trying to wait till I can heal myself. That potion. Cloud. Rage. What the fuck is that gonna do? Probably just makes him stronger. Tifa. Radiant Plume. Mega Potion. Cloud. Oh. We broke one horn. Or did we get both? Oh, we did. I think we got both. Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Radiant Plume. On, bitch. hecking wombo comboed him. I know, right? I didn't think Ifrit was going to do a ton because fire versus a water type, but damn. Alright. Get him. Uh-oh. Interesting. It's actually not a bad way to have like
There it goes.
a closed off arena and then like a door appears.
You think it lives down here, or?
Like have the boss get so beat up that it like breaks a wall and runs away.
We were dinner.
It was very silly.
You don't believe that crazy story of his, do you? Shinra wouldn't sacrifice a whole sector just to take out Avalanche, would they?
I think they would.
Destroying part of the city, killing all those people.
I mean, not to just get at us. They have other plans, but
I don't know.
they're gonna do it.
Kind of guy who'd make up shit just to screw with you.
I wouldn't put it past him.
But if he was telling the truth, and there's still a chance he was, isn't there? Then we should go.
Yeah.
And if it turns out he was lying, then so what? Right?
Tifa!
Earth is so pretty.
I knew it.
I'm gonna say that a million more times before the stream ends.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure we can use these tunnels to make our way back to Sector 7. The sewers under Sector 6 and 7 should be connected. If you get in trouble, just follow the stench.
Another one of those lessons?
An avalanche thing, actually. We use them to move around the Undercity in emergencies.
Sure we're not lost?
Positive. There should be a big waterway just up ahead. Let's find that first.
Lead the way.
Try to stay behind.
Hey, Sagin. What's up, bitch? Where you going? Where you going? Where are you going, bitch? Thunder. You should be weak to that. Okay, get back here, sir. Oh, jump. Okay, fucking Kingdom Hearts head ass.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
I should equip healing materia. Probably to Aerith, honestly. Okay. Refocus. Prayer. Oh, prayer does like a slight heal to everybody, I think. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, she has Shiva. Doi. Forgot about that. Aerith. Oh, Tifa. That's what I meant. Definitely meant Tifa. I'm gonna swap the prayer out for the what cleansing. I'll give you the ice and binding. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. Let's go. Box. 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 Break box. Nice. I will never say that Tifa's not hot, but like, for me, like Tifa's like the kind of hot where like they walk into your field of view and you look over for a sec and you're like, alright. But like, what is this? Aerith's the type for me where it's like they walk into your field of view and you just like, you just watch them go and you can't look away.
It reeks down here.
Until they look over at you and you get really embarrassed.
Prettiest place, and we're under that, so.
Pair of feathered gloves. Oh, hello. Anything good? I'll buy this, I guess. Polygonous mithril. We'll buy a studded bracer for Cloud. I think nothing happens to them. Yeah, totally. Great. I love it. Keeps fatigue away when tied firmly to the head. Become immune to sleep. Oh, cool. Immune to poison. I feel like that's better. Well, we're out of money, so. I'm sure there are people that like knew that Aerith died and went into Final Fantasy VII not being like super attached to them. But that and you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. When I started FF7, just based on like how they're portrayed in other media outside of the original game, I was like, oh yeah, Tifa all the way. Like Aerith, whatever, she dies later anyway. Like who cares? And like by the time that the first section is the Aerith revival, yeah, totally, it's definitely real, guys. But by the time we got to the end of the section, we're like, we stopped. Like by the time we got back to the point where it wasn't just Cloud and Aerith anymore hanging out, I was like, oh my fucking god, dude, Aerith's amazing. She's gonna die later, and now I'm sad about it. And every moment she was on screen, I just got more sad about it because I knew it was going to happen. And I was like, why are you making me fall in love with this character that I know is going to die? How dare you do this to me? You bastards. That is decent, but I think having immunity to poison's better. Studded bracer. Lowers magic defense, but I think we'll be alright. There's like a half-finished section in the original where you can have Aerith past her death. Oh yeah, I did. That is true. Technically, it's real. Technically, it was never completed. I think it. Also, since we're on the topic of that kind of thing, originally Sephiroth was supposed. So Zack didn't originally exist. If you don't remember, Zack is the character that Cloud thinks he is. He remembers. Cloud thinks he's Soldier First Class because Zack was Soldier First Class, and Cloud has the Buster Sword, which was, you know, his weapon, Zack's weapon. I should probably play as them just to get their shit because they don't do it themselves. Whatever. Anyway, oh, she's got an extra material on this one. I'll give her back her prayer material. Okay. Anyway, Heroes Revival from PBS. Yeah, I know that guy. Rival. Yeah. Anyway. So Sephiroth was originally supposed. So Zack is Aerith's previous boyfriend, but originally it was going to be Sephiroth. But then they decided to make. Actually, I think at first they were related. They were brother and sister. Sephiroth was Aerith's long lost brother, which is why if you look at her hair, it's not as obvious in this. It's more obvious if you look at her FF7 design. They both have like the thing, the like parted hair in the front. So that's why they both have that. And then they were, you know, then they were like lovers, and then they decided at a certain point in this, when they were making the story, it stopped making sense for them to be brother sisters, so they made them lovers. And then it stopped making sense after a certain point when they were making the story for them to be lovers, so then he was just a dude who was then told her. But they wanted Cloud to have the whole thing if he thinks he's someone else. That was as far as I know, that was like something they came up with super early on when making the story as we know it now.
Was never in doubt.
So then they had to make somebody else to fill in certain plot holes, and then they made Zack, and then they made Zack her ex-boyfriend because it made sense to do so, I guess. The fuck is that?
Get back.
Putrid did. I don't like the name of that. You need to get that. You need to see a doctor about that. Yeah, that's fun facts, I guess. Okay. Which way am I supposed to go? This way? What's down here? Cloud, I'm your eternal hell. You see, I am simply your girlfriend's brother. You're fucked next Thanksgiving. Boxes. Pots. There's probably some point where you can get a key for that. I could have bought like a key for another section, but I don't think I did. One goes up, one goes down.
Is it safe to go through here? It's really dark. I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on. Hey, Cloud. Assuming Corneo was telling us the truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean, they've got to have an endgame, but I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah, I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's lying. He's gotta be. Guys like him do it all the time out of habit.
Totally.
Locked up tight.
But not if we use the skeleton key Jesse made.
Haito, Master of Keys and Blades, 136.
We'll see.
Very subtle game.
That's a power generator, all right.
Wow.
The game was really struggling to get them into like specific spots there.
It'd be a miracle if it still works.
It's definitely something that was way easier in like older games to like have characters move into place. Especially when like they went away when you were moving around, so it was just Cloud, so they would just have Cloud stop and then have the other characters just appear and move into place.
Hey, would you look at that?
And let there be light.
Hey. Nope, still locked. The old slide and glide, yeah.
Find that key.
Where we came from? Gotta do what you gotta do. Also, I watched like the bad ending of Bugsnax. It's fucked up. It's also interesting that like when they die, they become like their worst self, in a sense. Like they exhibit all their worst traits right before dying. I also watched the secret ending. Kind of neat. I haven't seen the whole like actual DLC or anything. Just like the little extra bit you get at the end. I assume if you do the DLC, you get it. I did. I was glad nobody died. It's also kind of fucked up that like Cromdo and Beffica are teamed up at the end, but like if one of them dies, the other person doesn't really have anything to say about it. Like they just don't seem to give a shit about the other person. I know that they didn't really like each other, but I don't know. It's a little fucked up, I have to say.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Huh. I don't know why it got me. It's cute. Wait, why am I going this way? Oh wait, I'm supposed to go this way. What the fuck? Oh no, I'm not. I'm supposed to go this way. I don't know why I went backwards, sorry. Down here. Oh, wait. We got a circle? I'm confused.
This won't take long.
Oh, this is still... Okay, we went... Okay. Lisbeth Eggabell's final form has actually made HP of the 4 bosses from the character side quests. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's finish this.
These things are kind of annoying. Hold on. Let me triple slash these guys real quick. Daddy Cake Legs, Masa, Supreme, Mama Mewin, and the Mega Maki. Let's see. We got crabbed, dude. I feel like when I went on my little Games Done Quick binge, there was definitely one of the like cringe things I watched. There was definitely somebody making like really annoying jokes about crabs. Like there were crabs in the game and they kept joking about like, ha ha ha, you got crabs. But they did it like 4 times in a row and it was not funny any of the times. Key to the sewers. Not gonna lie, that key being there feels really weird that it's just there. But if this had been a game with like, if this was like the PS1 version with like way less dialogue, like where the characters weren't constantly stopping to have dialogue, I wouldn't have even thought about it. Which is, I feel like is kind of one of those things where like the problem with trying to make the games feel more like trying to make the world, when you make the world feel more lived in and real, it makes that kind of stuff feel a lot weirder than if you just had like a wacky little PS1 game.
This is where Sector 6 ends.
And where Sector 7 begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
Might be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path. We can do this. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
What the fuck is that flying? These will be able to beat the shit out of Don Corneo in 4K HD, yeah.
This won't take long.
Man got caught lacking in 4K. Die, rat.
We're killed for a shower.
Yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hold on. Trying to see if my little spiked bracelet thingy that I put on, if you can see the materia slots in it, but you can't. I think you can only see materia slots on the weapons. Okay, I need to drain this water somehow. Wait, is this how? Oh, nice. They even made a green shiny next to it, so I'd see it. Also, just as like, this is just kind of a random semi-unrelated tangent, but I watched like a YouTube Shorts thing that popped up of like Anthony Padilla interviewing Aaron from Game Grumps, and Anthony was like, what do you think sets you apart from other guard, don't guard me, fuck you, from other gaming channels? And Aaron was like, it's that we don't give a fuck. And I was like, Aaron, that's the exact reason that I don't watch your actual videos and I just watch like best ofs by fans, because you guys just don't try to get anything done in an episode, you fucker. I gotta drain this water. Do you have a straw? We need a really long straw. We need a straw so long that by the time it gets up to me, it'll just be steam. And then I don't have to drink it, right? Slumbers. Okay. I talk shit on the sleep resistant thing. Apparently I was dumb to not get that.
Moving on then.
All right. Should I open this? Or should I pull this? What would that do? I don't feel like that would do anything. Unless that raises and closes them all. Only consume Game Grumps that has been filtered through a third-party compilation. Exactly. That's the only way I can sit through it. There's a problem when somebody makes a 4-hour compilation of your like 30-hour playthrough, and there's still like a good 45 minutes of that compilation where you're just dicking around, not getting anything done. That's all I'm saying. Maybe I do need to pull this. Or wait, no, it's pointing at that specific spot there. Am I just supposed to walk across that? Hold on. No, okay. I don't know why it's set up like that. I think I am supposed to pull this. Alright, Cloud. Can't interact with it if it's not on screen, I guess. Okay, now I think I can walk across. I assume that's what I'm about to do. Yep. I don't know. I don't feel like I needed to lower that to walk across it. It being slightly lower to the ground does not make it easier to walk tightrope across. I get what they were going for, trying to like, I don't know, make it more of a quote-unquote puzzle, but the only reason they don't have a podcast is so they get the ad revenue from screwing around in an area with something they talked over how to do for 40 parts. Yeah, yeah. They mentioned in one compilation thing I watched that they apparently are doing longer episodes. I don't know how true that is. I don't know how much longer they are. Ow. Dodged at a bad time. But I get the feeling that that doesn't help at all.
Not bad.
And if anything, it probably just gives them an excuse to care less about getting things done, because they can say, well, it's like we're doing like a 30-minute episode, so it's fine. Nope, don't call, get off the ladder. They used to be around 10 to 20 minutes, but now they average about 30. Yeah, okay. I know they mentioned that, and I think in Twilight Princess they mentioned doing that. They said they liked it more because they said it was kind of annoying to have to stop the episode every 10-15 minutes, which is fair. I feel like that could be easily fixed just by like... I just went in a circle. I missed something. Oh, wait. Hold on. What did I miss? Anyway, they could just do the like. They could just take the route of like instead of. Oh, am I supposed to pull that? Maybe. Instead of like actually cutting the episode, like they have like an intro and outro at the end of the episode, but they don't really have to do that. They could just like record for 2 hours. And the editor could just tell the editor to make an episode about 30 minutes, which wouldn't really be that hard because they don't like cut much. So it would just basically be the 30 minutes. What the fuck? Anyway, so I don't know. They don't have. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care either way. I don't watch their content, or on their channel at least.
Damn it! I can't stop thinking about what Corneo said.
But it just was a weird. It was a little bit of a weird complaint, I guess.
It's got to be a trick. There's no way they'd go that far. But what if
Like, I kind of get what they mean. I do feel like sometimes it takes a minute to like get into the groove, and then if you're only doing like 10-minute episodes, you kind of pull yourself out. But I feel like the best fix for that would be to just record for 2 hours and don't worry about
I'll go first.
stopping the episodes. I don't know. I guess it's just a matter of like personal preference.
Almost there.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Thanks, you saved me.
Least I could do.
Hear that, Cloud? Come on.
That was definitely supposed to be like a nod to the Aerith Tifa shippers.
Focus.
Still thinking about the plate?
Yeah.
Except those shippers are wrong. It's Aerith Cloud. Those and Aerith would totally be like, it's a bad time to say it, but I'm scared of heights. I once ate a weird mushroom and I dreamed that I was falling for several days. I actually did. I am scared of heights, and I did have a dream where I was.
After saving Sector 7,
I was on a swing, but the swing never. You know, normally a swing goes forward and then comes back, but it just kept going forward. So I just had like that feeling of like the wind pushing against me.
Can I come? You'd better.
And like I was in a forest and stop that.
He'll be our pack chocobo.
And the swing like kept connecting to new trees, and the trees were like super fucking tall. So I just kept going forward, and like I would like sometimes go sideways around a tree, and sometimes I was coming down. I don't know. It was like, yeah, it never stopped. It was fucking. It was scary. I didn't like it.
Hold on tight. On three, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Sorry about that.
No need to be.
I think Aerith just has a pole arm on her at all times. Pretty sure my most recent dream that I remembered well enough to write down was one where I got bullied by a bunch of YouTubers. I could read it. Actually, I write them on my phone. Let me get to like a spot. Just punch through the concrete and pull out a bit of rebar. I like that better, but it was definitely her staff. Here, let me pull it up. Dreams. Okay. The last stream I wrote down, that was a while ago. It's over a month ago. I don't write a lot of my dreams down because I forget to, but I try to, but I forget a lot of the time. Because it's fun to be able to look back on the weird ones. I was running D&D for V and some VTubers. The session was terrible. V was the only good player in the session, so good job, V, I guess. I got mad at them for it because they were all such shitty players, and they all went off on me. Oh, apparently this was in person. I was like, these VTuber chicks were just at my house in person. I also did write that they were VTuber chicks specifically, so I guess it was, you know, the ladies love me. Anyway, apparently this was in person because I wrote that I tried to lock myself in my room, but my lock didn't work. So some of them came into my room anyway and started yelling at me. And then V was nice to me about it and said that I did fine, but everyone else was really mean to me. And then they like made like twitlongers about me on about how bad it was. Oh my god, what an awful dream. I got can't. Yeah, exactly. Me and you were like, they sucked. I got canceled for running a bad D&D session. Holy shit, that's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Fuck. That's why you don't agree to D&D with strangers, everybody. I chose over party. Instead of my clip tag, Itoberfest, it's just Itoberfest. Where am I going? Fuck. I guess this way. Holy shit. I can read you guys more dreams, actually. I did nothing wrong. Listen. I tried my best. I probably just ran it the exact way I would for my normal D&D group. Which is probably why V was the only decent player. She knew what to expect, I guess. Just because I killed off like 17 NPCs in one session doesn't mean they have the right to cancel me on Twitter. Where the fuck am I going? I'm so lost.
Piece of cake.
I'm asleep. Slumber spume. I don't like that. That is not a nice word. That is. People complain about moist, but moist is really not that bad of a word. But spume. That's unpleasant. I am your god. Are you a merciful god? No comment.
Let's go.
Spume. There's definitely some sort of DM between Shumi and I, where she sends me her backstory, and I'm like, this gives me ideas for stuff in the future. Froth or foam, typically found on waves. I don't like that. Just call it fucking froth. Froth isn't a great word, but I'd rather that. Anyway, there's definitely a DM bit between me and Shumi where she sent me a backstory for a character. I was like, this gives me ideas, and she's like, oh no, and it's like, I was like, don't worry, I am a benevolent god, and she just basically said something along the lines of doubt. And she was right. I killed her parents. Sorry, Shumi. Well, I didn't kill her mom. I just made her a disgusting monstrosity. But, you know, it happens. You gotta get the edginess out. I'm sorry. I had to work it out of my system. It was balanced out. We hit clicks. And then Linsellan and G had a fucking fight where all they did was grab each other's dicks and twist. It was all worth it for that, honestly. G was a sexy demon twink boy, for those unaware. Who had a lightning sword and a fire whip he could summon, and Linsellan was a fighter with a big fucking sword. So the fact that they went hands-on fucking dick twisting contests, like this is how we're fighting, was like it was beautiful. It was great.
That's the way to do it.
Oh my god. Wacky times, wacky times. Combat, basically. And it was during like a very serious like rescue mission where they were trying to rescue Shumi.
Look, that must be the way out.
This character.
I wonder. There must be some way we can lower the water.
So it just made it all that better when Pucci's character just went like, I grab his dick and I twist. And then that was that. I think the rest of the party was off fighting like all the other enemies, including a wizard who really likes to just cast power word kill.
Hey Cloud, you want to give it a try?
Oh, I love you guys. I don't feel like I deserve you. I feel like I get very self-conscious when I do evil DM things, because I'm like, oh, they don't deserve that. They're good people. They're good. They're nice. Except, well, you know, Nemo did try to kill a child, but I guess he was kind of a shit. I don't know if I blame him all that much, let's be honest. Sometimes you gotta kill a child. I don't know. Quote that.
Keep an eye out for more red lights.
That's fair.
Wait, I'm not sure.
Trust me, this is the best way to handle it. We'll be back soon.
All right, what are we doing? What the fuck? It's okay. We all make mistakes. That whole, I feel like that whole campaign was a breakdown, let's be honest.
Here goes.
Oh, I forgot this thing. Ah, fuck.
Try to stay in sync.
And I'm gonna focus on this for a sec. Mashing. I'm decent at mashing buttons. There we go.
Spectacular.
Okay. Nice.
That went well. All good.
Also, it might look like I'm doing worse each time. Fuck, but it like it fills the red bar slower every time. So that's why it's definitely not me. All right, cool. Anyway, D&D's fun if you play with the right people. I think it can. D&D can be really fun, or it can be like the worst experience of your life. I've heard a lot of horror stories of DMs that are just like really fucking spiteful and vindictive. Or players. There are just players. Yeah, I agree. I played with one. We had one dude in my first group, where the first group I DM'd in. Yeah, bad players can. They're not. I've heard of a lot of players that like get mad at their DM for something really small, and will spend an entire like 2-year campaign planning some overly convoluted way to get back at their DM. It's really fucking. It's like creepily obsessive. It's weird. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Anyway, the first. I can talk a lot about D&D before I met you guys, actually. Even though I didn't do a ton. I thought the other Sahagin was behind me. But I had one player that this dude ended up being like a total creep anyway. So I was right to feel off about him. So it's kind of, to be fair, there's like a degree. So like, he was kind of a weird dude. Gave me weird vibes. Tootin', mean age, needle, teetles. Okay, that was hard to say. But I do kind of feel bad because I was new to DMing, and he wanted to play a blind character, and my first thought was like, well, that wouldn't make sense because then your character couldn't see, and they wouldn't be able to like attack people or stuff. So I turned it down. I do feel bad, even though I don't like that guy. Because like nowadays I'd be like, yeah, okay, your character's blind, but it doesn't affect them in any way whatsoever, because why would it? It's like, it's literally an anime trope. The guy who like wears a blindfold, but still is like the most badass. Anyway. I know I think V talked about this on her stream earlier, actually. But, day 1, turn 1, I rolled a claw. Go for it. I was gonna say, I think V talked about this earlier about how she like, part of what made her want to do D&D was like getting better at improv. Oh, fuck. Get away. Ow. I'm low on health. I need to heal. That's fine. Whoa! Hey, watch it. And I will say, it does help a lot. Because, like, your players, you think you know what your players are going to do? I got turned into a fucking frog? This is bullshit. I hate this. 0 out of 10. I can't believe they fucking brought the frog mechanic in. Okay, anyway, it's very good. It's good for improv. Hidden nade. Yes, I did. It really improves your improv skills. You never know even if you're a player, you never know. I mean, that could be a thing. Uh-oh.
Looks like they're hungry
I
for
could do
more.
that. Told myself I'd stop playing video games when they added frog physics.
Get going.
Now. Okay.
You too.
Frogs in the sewers? What is this, Eek? Don picked up a ring that makes you a frog for a battle. I asked what it did and he put it on. Fought a boss type. What a fucking legend. Holy shit.
Back off or die.
But yeah, like you never know what everyone else is gonna do. Like no matter how well, like I've gotten to a point where I don't even like plan specifics for sessions anymore. I just make outlines because it's like the more specific you get with your session, the more likely it's gonna get just absolutely fucking destroyed. Beat it, which was cool to see, but Cloud was a frog the entire fight. Where's the ring that puts Cloud in a dress for the entire fight?
Understood. The Avalanche mission's been approved. We ought to proceed as planned.
Oh. So like my first session ever that I DM'd, one of our guys. Oh, you're right. That's fair. I'd pay for that. One of the guys who only even played that first session, his character was a drunk halfling, I think. It was something, one of the races that's short.
Guess it's a little late to grow a conscience.
And the campaign started with a paladin who was like giving a speech about like how demons have been appearing and how it's definitely because people have been doing naughty things
Just on patrol.
and not probably because of some evil entity that's doing it on purpose or something. And like before I could get 10 words into the speech, he just says, I go up to the paladin and I headbutt him in the dick. And I said, okay. Roll to headbutt him in the dick, and he missed. So he like went between the dude's legs. And like
Graveyard, all right.
the paladin and his two dudes in the posse
Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility.
were
over
like
there.
pulled out their weapons and were like, dude, what the fuck? Did you just try to hit? Did you just attack us? And then he goes, okay. I try to headbutt him in the dick again, and he missed again. And then just like a big fight broke out.
And kind of creepy. People don't come around here often. Not just because of the monsters, but
It was beautiful, honestly. Honestly, I loved it.
everyone seems to think that the train graveyard is haunted.
Probably
Those who
is.
lose their way out there in the dark of
I
night
find
will
it's.
never
I always find it
ever
silly in
find
games and
again.
in stories where there are monsters that run around, and people go, "Oh no, ghosts!" Like, really?
I mean, it's not like I think it's true or anything.
Really? That's what you're scared of? Not the fight? Not the giant house? Not the teenage? What the fuck did you say? Fucking alt tab. There we go. Fucking. Oh, where the fuck is it? Tootin' Mean Age Needle Teetles. There you go. To be fair, Tifa can't really punch a ghost. I mean, she could try. She could at least try. Also, we have Aerith. I feel like she's magic. I don't know, man.
This won't take long.
Anyway. Yeah. So the first D&D campaign I actually was in, I was a player, and I had no idea what I was doing. It was actually Pathfinder. But whatever, it's close enough. It's just a
For a shower.
D&D offshoot, really. Just like a fan-made offshoot thing of 3.5. Anyway, I was a fighter because I didn't know anything about D&D, and I just thought, well, I'll be a tank because that seems like the easiest class to just stand there and not know what I'm doing with. So fighter it was. Ever try to jump you right there? Honestly, Aerith would be the type that would just like tackle you for no reason, just because she's like she would just have like a sudden burst of energy and would just like go for it. She would just choose violence for like 15 seconds, and I'd love it.
Guys, what was that?
Tifa, chill out. Anyway. Ah, what the fuck is that? Ripshay. Whatever the fuck. That is a little whack. This thing is grosser and more freaky than any ghost we're gonna encounter. I promise you, Tifa.
Get ready.
Golden Retriever and cat at 3. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so the first D&D campaign I was in,
Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be
actual
kids out
fighter
here?
gameplay is like, okay, now what would you like to do for your 8th bonus act? Basically, yeah. I hope you like 10-minute long turns because you're just gonna keep going. So my first D&D campaign I was in, we were playing with a dude that was a friend of a girl that I was dating at the time. Yeah, there you go. And he wanted to run D&D, we didn't have anyone to do it with, so he asked the girl, and then she asked me, and I said sure. And also his mom and dad were in it, which is kind of weird, but like they were like old school, like they've been playing D&D since like advanced D&D probably. Yeah. Fucking that's a good question. Do they have tetanus shots? They live in the slums. I don't think they can afford the like healthcare or anything. Maybe Cloud. Cloud was a soldier. He probably has his tetanus shots. He's up to date. Anyway.
Focus.
Yeah. It was okay. There was like a DM NPC who was like, we started out at level 1, this guy was level 8, and he was like with the party all the time. Ow, ow, stop, bitch. Ow, don't like that. Kind of annoying, actually. To be fair, I'm just kind of button mashing against them because I'm trying to talk about D&D. Is there anything in here? Guess not. Thought maybe there's oh, there it is. There's a secret. Yeah. And that was a thing. I remember I talked back to the DMP's NPC because I was like, even as like a newbie player, I was like, this is kind of dumb that there's just like this OP dude with us who can just solve all our problems, but if he wants to, but will choose not to unless it's convenient for the story. Ow, ow, okay. Fucking cease. And he just like, there's a spell in Pathfinder that just like, it just summons a hand and slaps someone for 1 damage, which is pretty funny to be fair. And it did that to me like 3 separate times because I would just talk shit. But he was also like part dragon, or he was a dragon actually, I think, and he could just transform into a dragon. There was actually it was so bad that we got to a town at some point, and everyone in that town basically worshipped this guy as like a demigod. And we were welcomed in the town because we were with this dude. And we just had like an entire session of townspeople telling us how great this dude was. It's pretty lame, honestly. For real, for real. Original OC, basically, yeah. Super uninteresting.
Huh? What is that?
You okay?
And then everyone clapped. Basically, yeah. It was not great. You could tell that this guy like just played with his like 3 or 4 friends typically, who all thought it was really,
Seriously?
who all just made like characters who were like,
Well, that's
who thought they were the protagonist.
All right, let's see what's inside.
Was Sonic the Hedgehog in the middle? So if there's anything I learned from that first, like, force,
What do you think?
we stopped playing after like 4 or 5 sessions because the girl I was with got bored, which is totally fair.
I'm game.
Huh?
But it'll be fine.
There's also one session where like we went to like the dude's.
Mine. Right?
Ghosts aren't my thing.
Oh, Tifa, get away from me! Fuck off! I only have eyes for Aerith.
Let me go then.
I like that Aerith is like, because it feels like Aerith is just cuddling up to us because she just has an excuse to do so. But Tifa's just actually like, please, I'm scared. Fucking help me. You can tell it's worth if these splotches are the blood of people or ghost stuff. It's Ghost Coom.
What was that?
Anyway, that DM taught me how not to DM. Basically. Goom. I'm gonna fucking goom.
Found you. Hey, can we talk? Just for a bit?
Ectogasm. Bustin' makes me feel good. Hey Ash, what's up? Welcome, welcome. We're talking about ghost cum. Oh. Immune? Oh, what are you immune to? Ah, ah, ah. Don't slap me. Ghost. Raggy. Like Scoob. Like Scoob. Ghost Coon, you mean Ectogasm. Hey, we already made that joke, but yes, Ectogasm. To be fair, you came in right after we made that joke.
Don't.
That thing's dangerous.
Sorry, Nightwing beat you to it.
I know, but even so.
Right, hey, yeah, you literally came in like seconds after he said that. You'll get him next time, Ash. I believe in you. I didn't realize you were a founder, Ash. I don't know why. I don't know who my founders are actually. Is V a founder? If she's got to be. She was probably like my first sub actually. I wonder if I have any founders that don't come to my streams anymore. I never even checked that. That's fair. I don't either.
You okay?
Yeah.
I don't really pay. I just kind of zone them out half the time, honestly. Most people who talk in my chat are regulars or like semi-regulars, so I just kind of recognize them as soon as they say something. I feel like badges would be a lot more useful if I was like V size. And I would like skim for like VIP and mod stuff. Hiya! Nice. I'm actually playing FF7 Remake right now. Hell yeah, dude. I'm not playing the PS5. Ah! Aaron, save me!
Why don't you lead the way?
Recognize this, pants grab. Don't mind if I do. I'm playing the PC version of this. Sure. Yeah, make Aerith. Or make Tifa do it by herself. I keep calling her Aerith because I only care about Aerith. That's creepy, I guess. Kinda. Aerith and not Aerith, basically. Going back to the improv stuff though about D&D, I'm trying to think of my favorite improv bits. I think one of my favorites was we were running like a side story for the main quest. It was like a little short thing. And I think it was Shumi's dog that barked while they were talking to an NPC, and just like no hesitation, the NPC was like, "Sorry, that's my pet goat," and it was fuddy. What am I doing? I gotta go find a crane. Crank this. Oh, I can come out this side. Here we go. Perfect timing. Hell yeah. There was also one time where V and Nemo's characters got trapped in the box. That was really very difficult to get out of. So V came up with a plan where she made Nemo's character get shunted into a pocket dimension, she had a robe that like could summon random objects. One of those objects was a horse. It was determined randomly. She got the horse. The horse was the size of the box. It filled the box. Nemo's character, being unable to fit inside the box now, was forced, when he came back from the pocket dimension, was forced outside the box due to D&D rules, and was outside the box. It was fucking either a horse, yeah, something big enough to fill that space. And she got it, and Nemo got out of the box, and it was nuts. It was like, it was a fucking power play. And it was like one of those things where like it required so many things to go right. Like she had to roll something big enough to fill the box. She had to make a charisma check to successfully shunt Nemo's character into the pocket dimension. It was so good. I was fucking speechless, because I was like, I put them in that box and I was like, I don't know how they're gonna get out of that box, but they're in the box, and they're gonna have to deal with that for this fight. That was like the big crippling handicap for that fight, because Nemo was like a DPS and V was the healer. It was like, all right, well, one of your DPSs and a healer are now in a box. What are you gonna do about it? And fucking V just fucking galaxy brained her way out. It's magical. It's honestly, I feel like it's one of those things where like I could just be like, I'm pretty sure I could just say, you remember when Yui summoned a horse to my party, and they would just be like, holy shit, I love that part. Yeah, you did spend the rest of the fight in the box, but you guys also, everyone else like kicked ass, and Nemo was actually pretty helpful for like getting you guys to that fight, so it made a big difference for sure. Yeah, so V, that horse, and Shumi's pet owl were just in that box for the entire fight. That's true. I'm gonna eat a sandwich. Sounds like my friend Story's character was getting eaten by a worm. Rolled a 20 to make enough space to move, another 20 to pull out some kind of random wish magic item, rolled the exact number for a teleport spell. Fuck yeah. That's what D&D is all about. Those like I feel like a lot of DMs and players get really wrapped up about trying to make every single moment as cool and epic as possible. But really, I feel like it's more like a game where you fuck around with your friends, and then also sometimes something really cool happens
I'm pretty sure I saw
that you
a
guys
door
talk
on the
about
other
for
side of this
years.
place. I think our only choice may be to find another route.
Root this pants grab. How do I get over there? There's a box here. I like the idea of you like purposefully playing your characters in a way that makes it as easy as possible for you to finish whatever you're eating at that moment. Never got into a lot of that fantasy type stuff because your mom was one of those satanic. Oh, that's fair. Can't really do anything about that. It's fun though. I definitely think that it's kind of one of those things where, like, though I agree with the statement that no D&D is better than bad D&D, you definitely shouldn't play with people unless you know that they're gonna be like cool with like that. With if some shit goes down, they need to be able to laugh it off, I guess. My parents never had any issues with that sort of stuff, thankfully. I feel like I'm lost. I feel like I'm going in circles right now. I was like 5 years old watching Austin Powers with my stepdad, so like I was good. In fact, they're very... Oh my god. Where the fuck am I supposed to... I'm gonna go take a pee break and I'm gonna come back. I'm lost. BRB. Oh wait, I need to... I forgot. This game is annoying to do pee breaks during because... System... it doesn't stop the audio if you click out, so I have to like do it manually. Alright. BRB. Hello. All right. So, thank you. I think one of my favorite ongoing things that I had in a session or in a campaign was there was like one of the main bad guys was a wizard dude in a top hat. And I mentioned him earlier, he liked using power word kill. Specifically, he liked using power word kill on Shumi's character. It was basically a meme by the end of it. So I gave her, after a certain point, I gave her like an item that basically gave her a free counter spell once a day. So she could counter spell it. Free 9th level counter spell. And then in the final fight, if I remember right, I did a thing where I like had him cast Disintegrate at a character, and she went, oh well, that's not good, I need to counterspell that. And then she did that, and then he like was like, he like looked at her, and on his next turn he used fucking power word kill on her because I tried to bait her into using her, there we go, her counter spell, so I could get one last power word kill before the end of the campaign. And I thought it was very funny. Ha ha ha. I killed you. I win. I do hate that about like DMs though. I'm in this to win. I have to beat the players kind of mentality. It's probably one of the worst like DMing mentalities you can have. Is usually if you hear about a bad DM, they are either, it is either that they are trying to, if you hear about a bad DM, it's usually that they either have a really annoying OP DM PC who like DM NPC who takes over the story instead of the players, or it is that they are vindictive and try to kill their players all the time. Tell a good story and hopefully get the majority of the party to the end. Yeah, see, that's what you would think they would want, but a lot of DMs have this weird thing where it's like I have to beat you, which is weird because like technically it makes no sense, because technically the DM could just go ha ha ha, 12 red dragons, 12 ancient red dragons appear and all use their fire breath, I win. So like what the DM quote unquote winning in D&D is super boring, because like it's so easy to just make a situation where you win in D&D as the DM. Like the idea is like you, I think it would be better to have a fight that was easy but had like plot or emotional significance than it would be to have a fight that was really fucking hard but like meant nothing to anything. Like either if it's a character that hasn't had a lot of build up, it needs to be a silly character, or at least a fight with some sort of interesting gimmick. Granted, I do think that I do prefer trying to make fights that are like just hard enough that one of the players will either go unconscious or will get very close, because that sense of like, oh fuck, like really, I feel like it adds a lot of like catharsis to when you like land that hit and finish off the enemy. They have discounts? What the fuck? Interesting. See, because like there are D&D, there is like kind of a meme and about like how there's DMs where it's like they're trying so hard to tell their own story that it gets to a point where it's like, okay, dude, just fucking write a book. But I feel like that's way better than like the DM who's like, that gets mad when you, that gets mad at you and like kills all TPKs the players just because he can. Because at least that DM's trying to entertain you guys. A DM who's more interested in entertaining themselves than entertaining the party should not be DMing. Oh, I could buy material? I don't know if I need any. I think I have all. Yeah. But yeah, I've definitely had fights where like a party member goes down at some point, even if they get revived or something. I still think it adds like certain level of like tension and catharsis when you get that final blow and you're like, ah, we did it, fuck yes.
Tifa.
I did like that boss fight we had recently where Scarf just cast Fireball twice and just fucking burnt a dude to a crisp. Oh my god, it's so scary.
Coming to get you.
What does that mean? So I'd like to go back, since she said that, I'd like to go back to my theory that this isn't actually a remake. This is actually a sequel. Because there was a bit like 2 or 3 streams ago where it seemed like Cloud was because Cloud has his flashbacks and his PTSD from being a soldier, but he had a moment where it seemed like he was remembering
Get ready.
fuck off. It seemed like he was remembering the other game, like original Final Fantasy VII. Oh, hurt. Oh, I missed. So my theory, do. Oh, you're mute. I forgot about that. Magic. I'm gonna switch to Aerith.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, I think she's. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Ow. Fucking quit it. Restore your own HP relative to damage taken, more effective when HP is low. Also cures poison. Chakra, why not? Alright, cool. Triple slash. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Nomura was working on this game for a long time. It wouldn't surprise me if he pulled some fucking shit like that. Staggered, bitch. Oh, I can't get him right now. Oh, is he? Oh, he's immune to it. Damage right now. Oh, he's in a fucking immunity phase, or what's the word? Desperation move. That's it. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I didn't like that. I didn't like any of that. I'm coming for you, bitch. I'm coming. Gotcha, motherfucker. Bam, bitch. Ooh. Go back to being blue, you fucker. Pressure, pressure, stagger. Eat my whole ass. Ooh. Nice. Too easy. Yata.
All this time, you were waiting for someone to come and play with you.
What are you talking about?
Eric can speak to ghosts because of course she can. That just fits. I'm not even gonna question it. Alright. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Where's my... Do I not have a mini-map? Wait, I think I'm supposed to go back this way. Where am I going? Oh, I think that's down on the floor below. Maybe. Mud Tom. Yes. Supposed to get to that door. I don't remember how to get over there. Hello. Okay, I guess I haven't been here yet, so if there's enemies, I assume this is the way to go. Maybe not up here? Maybe down here? Or not? I don't know. I don't fucking know where I'm going. Nope. What the fuck? This is the fight. This is the fight room. This is the only door. This is the door leaving the fight room. Okay, this way.
Dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened if they'd caught us?
I wonder, maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the whole...
Just like we hoped. What a relief.
We should be able to get through now.
Let's find out.
Let's go. Freaky sweet Lois.
Now that's just me.
Ah, fucking Drake Bell. Get out of here. You know, Drake Bell gets deservedly clowned on, but also Morbin time. Also, I feel like Josh is an asshole too. I don't, it's just, no. Just a random hot take, I guess. How do I, oh, this way? Like, for those that don't know, Drake got really popular in, this way? Like Mexico. To the point where he can speak Spanish, I think. Pretty sure.
Coming through.
Okay, fuck you guys. Anyway, Josh wanted to do like a reboot of Drake and Josh with, like, you know, they were adults and stuff. Anyway. And it was gonna start with Drake, like, being a musician that played for, like, Mexican, like, mafia or something. I don't know, something like that. I mean, they ran over Oprah. They did run over Oprah. But I don't really care about Oprah. Just, you know, that's fair. They can have that one. Anyway, am I going the right way? Basically Drake didn't want to do it because he has like he has a big Mexican audience, and he was like, the way that Josh wrote the pilot episode was super racist. Sad ghost. And Drake was like, I'm not gonna do this, and Josh was like, well, that's your problem, get the fuck out then. Also, Josh has been on record a lot saying that he like never really liked Drake, but there's also a lot of recordings of them like together and Josh being super nice and friendly and buddy with Drake. So, you know, granted, you know, Drake's probably the worst here because he did get convicted for things with an underage girl, but no, it's not let's not pretend that Josh is a saint either.
Actually, he might not make it home tonight.
What's up, Afro? How you doing? This child looks like a giant bug.
Marlene, what are you? We can't waste any more time here.
Children are just ugly.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
Apparently so. Wonder what that means. I know what it means. It means she's fucking dead. She died for, I'm just gonna spoil it. She's dead. She died while we were gone. While we were on our funny little haha Cloud's cross-dressing little rant. Or side quest thing. Not really side quest, but you know what I mean. They fucking attacked. They dropped the plate on Sector 7. Well, I don't know if they dropped the plate yet, but they attacked Sector 7 and a lot of people died. For those that don't remember from the original game. That's why Marlene's a ghost now. She wasn't always a ghost. She just is a ghost now. Because she's dead. Water-soluble child. It's like those things that you drop in water and they grow. It's like the little pill that turns into like the shape of a A dinosaur or something. Twilight Princess, Malo has a special animation for being hit with a slingshot, does he? Aerith, please heal me. Ah! It's pretty wacky. Just looked up Marlene concept art. It's so strange seeing that hyper-realistic anime bug-looking girl in comparison. I don't know what her concept art looks like, actually. I'm gonna look that up now. He's like the only character. That's interesting. They're fighting, so I don't want to like leave it unpaused, just in case I get attacked. Did you look up the concept art for original? I can just look it up on the wiki, actually. FF7 wiki, Marlene. Marlene Wallace, Final Fantasy VII wiki. Let's see, do we have concept art? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, let me make sure it's the same one that I just looked at. Yeah. Here, I'll put it on screen so you guys don't have to look it up. Save image. Marlene. Oop. Oh, I should make that bigger. Hold on. Oh, wait. Image. Oop, there you go. This is Marlene's concept art. I do like this concept art, actually. It's cute. She's got cool. She does have cool shoes. I do prefer original concept art versions of all these characters to their like epic 4K super cool looking versions. Oops, I missed. Yeah, same. There's something very appealing about like the old cartoony style that like late 90s and 2000s. Higurashi hands. Oh my god, you're fucking right. I know. Can I turn the mini bat back on? I might have one. Oh yeah, same. I guess I'm going this way. I'm kind of lost, I'm not gonna lie. I was distracted. Am I going backwards? Oh shit, I think I went backwards. Yeah. Oh, and did I? Oh, I pulled that. No, yeah, okay, yeah. I get you. I remember now. I got turned around in the fight. I don't know. Is it? I feel like retro or JRPGs didn't take themselves quite as seriously. Also, and I kind of feel like the more cartoony concept art and the like sprite graphics helped kind of remind the fucking people in charge
Could give it a
to be wacky, silly, goofy, like it's a fucking video game. sometimes. I don't know.
Good call. Looks like it still works.
I knew it.
I feel like a lot of modern RPGs. What the fuck? We just got ghost magicked across the pit. Anyway, about OFF.
Everybody good?
Please do.
Yeah.
I will remind you at some point.
Huh?
I feel like they did more to stand out as well. Like they had to do something. Yeah, right. Nowadays, a lot of games just try to look pretty and hope that you'll buy the game because it looks pretty, or they just go, well, it's part of this series that everyone knows, so you'll just buy it anyway. PC 98 Toho. Bro, yeah. I do feel like PC 98 Toho and the first few, like, games of the second gen were, like, the best. I still like Toho, though. It's good. Greatest loss in modern Valkyrie profile is the overarching villain no longer sounds evil maniac Harry Potter. See, that's another thing, is like a lot of voice acting is also super generic nowadays. Like every character sounds exactly like what you'd think they would. They're gonna drop the plate.
They won't if Barrett and the others have anything to say.
Yeah, exactly.
All we can do now is keep moving.
Please. Please let us be in time.
Like, Nintendo could put out literally any Mario game they wanted with as little effort as possible, and so long as it plays like a Mario game, the worst people are gonna say is, oh, it's just another generic Mario game. Like they've been making Mario games for so long, they can just make a Mario game with no effort and just pump it out, and people will buy it and they will make profit. I want more of my villain to be acted like Batman, the animated. Yeah, right. They don't even do Joker. I don't even feel like they do Joker right anymore. Like, Joker takes himself too seriously now. I didn't see the fucking movie The Joker because it feels like it seems like they take the Joker really seriously and try to make like a statement with him in that. Which is not why I like the Joker.
Wow, would you look at that?
Joker 2 is going to be musical. I hope, you know what, if that's true, if that actually happened, I'd watch it. That would be preferable. In fact, that's exactly the kind of vibe that a Joker movie should have, because there's no way I could take a fucking musical seriously to that degree. Supposed to be a maniac that does crazy shit because it's fun to fuck with Batsy. Exactly. He's just a fucking asshole who thinks it's funny. The worst Joker portrayals are the ones where they try to be super serious and make him like dark and edgy and cool. I don't like Death in the Family because it's like they just tried to be as dark as possible.
It's on now.
This one's for you.
Also, just as a side note, stop putting fucking Jared Leto in movies. Joker, Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Yeah. Do I need to push this one? Stop putting Jared Leto in movies because he just acts like a fucking psycho throughout the entire filming of it. And then half the time people don't even like the character he played.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Like, that was the biggest thing I heard complained about Suicide Squad, was the Joker portrayal. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. Stop Jared Leto, yeah. Cease with Leto in general. I don't care for 30 Seconds to Mars. I don't care for his acting. Didn't he like send dead rats to people or something? Like, why would you... I don't know. Let's take a break. So this is also kind of why I don't like characters like what they do with DC and Marvel, where they just have characters get rebooted 400 times. Because, like, usually people like the original for a reason, and then nobody seems to understand what people liked about the original, and they just do it wrong 90% of the time. Granted, Batman the Animated Series, good Joker, so I'm not going to complain, you know. But I think there's a... Oh, well, that happened. Okay.
The kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever.
Okay, kid. I don't know how I feel about this whole ghost subplot. It's kind of dumb. And not in the least bit scary.
You're just trying to help, aren't you?
But yeah, I don't know, man. Was the ghost subplot in the original? No. Not at all. You just walk through the train graveyard. It takes like 10 minutes of... It's like 10 minutes of very simple train puzzles and random encounters. The worst part of the remake is how many subplots and stuff they try to add to the bits to pad them out. It's where trains go to die.
Well, are ya? I'm ready now.
The band Train should stop making music if they haven't already.
Found you.
They were good for like one album.
We found you.
It's just a side tangent, I guess.
Hey, where's Aerith?
So sad. Aerith played Despacito.
I'm ready.
Aerith's having a flashback, I guess. Still less haunted than the Polar Express. Ugh. I hate the way those kids looked. Found you. No way, girl. You were just sitting there. Yeah. Why are people so bad at making kids like they never feel like children?
I'm right here.
Anytime somebody has a flashback to like when they were a kid, it's always they always try to make it really depressing, and the kids always act like way too mature for their age. Like they're way too self-aware. Because Video Game Crunch keeps them in office so much they don't remember what their own kids look like. There you go. That's probably true. Also, yes, Aerith doesn't know her mom, but like, first of all, I don't think she remembers her mom. Crying on screen, unplayable, yeah. I'm pretty sure in the original she just straight up said, I don't remember my mom very well. Boo from Monsters Inc. was played by one of the director's actual daughter. She was a toddler. To get the sounds, he followed her for like a month. Yeah, I did know that. I think she has an Instagram where she like posts like workout stuff. I think she had to have like surgery or something for her back. She had like some medical issue. I looked into that one time. Eligor. Also, who the fuck is this and why is this a boss fight? Young Riley from Inside Out was also voiced by her. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I didn't really like Inside Out, so I wasn't paying attention half the time. Not gonna lie. It's kind of boring. Wow. It was one of the most yeah, I know. Yeah, it could have been a good short film, but that's another thing about RPGs that I kind of don't like, because I feel like a lot of RPGs get turned into like this is a good example. This is taking like the first 5 hours of Final Fantasy VII and turning it into like a 30-hour game. Oh, did not need. You could have. The fact that we're still in Midgar and I'm like 11 hours in this game did not need to happen. Oh. Does not. You do not need to make your stories as long as possible for them to be good. If anything, I'd argue that you're just risking your story getting boring and feeling padded, which is exactly what this game feels like sometimes. Dragon Quest movie is a big fuck you to the people. I didn't even know there was a movie. Monster Hunter. I didn't see them. I don't know anything about the Monster Hunter movie either. If a video game gets a movie adaptation, I'm just going to assume it's bad. Let's get it right in here.
Have fun.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, rude, sir. Reflect is on, okay. So I just can't do damage to you, I guess. Dude, I don't have Dispel, so... I just have to like chase him around and try to deal damage by jumping up at him. This is kind of an annoying mechanic. Did I get it? Did I get it? I did, okay. Monster Hunter's literally Michael Bay Transformers level of... Oh, that's fucking stupid. Okay, stand still so I can limit. Okay. Ooh, perfect time for a Hellfire. I have no interest in the Mario movie that Illumination is making because I find Illumination's movies to be pretty annoying. Plus, one of my biggest pet peeves about video games and video game related things is how hard, like nowadays, they'll really try to put like, they'll try to get actors, like screen actors, not voice actors. Nice. What the fuck? To voice characters, like get voice actors, you fucks. I don't need Seth Rogen to voice fucking Donkey Kong. Jack Black, I'm fine with. I like Jack Black enough. But even that's still like, why Jack Black though? Why is Jack Black voicing Bowser? Like, he's only voicing Bowser. Cloud, Milady's... Ladies, Tip's hair point. He's only voicing Bowser because everyone knows who Jack Black is. I should probably break the wheels. I've not been going for the wheels at all. Ow. I missed. It's too far away. If he'd stop doing his fucking sweeping thing. Ow, ow. How did it hit me? Oh, I died.
Just hang on. I'm coming.
Raise Cloud.
You'll feel better in a second.
Okay, we're good. Oh, Cloud. Oh, give me a limit though, so that's fine. I'm gonna take out that wheel. Be surprised at this rate if they have a whole plot point where they riff on the original Marios. Yeah, probably.
It's on you.
I'll take care of him. Okay, let's go. Let's finish this.
They're gonna try to capitalize on like some of the more popular Mario memes in it, but they're not gonna do it in a funny way. It's just gonna be annoying. So that's fun.
So it's my turn?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna have Tifa do a star shower. Also, I'm not gonna focus on the wheels anymore because they just come back. Yeah, limit. Partition your ATB gauge into 3 segments, allowing for faster accumulation. Healing Wind. I'll do Healing Wind. If at the end someone says they'll make a movie about them, they enter the theater and then the original Mario movie starts playing. That would be funny. I would probably laugh at that. Ow. 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 Ah. Actually, just do regular cure. Ow. I'm gonna fucking braver you because I don't want to waste my fucking limit on you. Here we go. So yeah, we did not need to have a whole subplot about the ghosts that ended in us fighting a Grim Reaper riding a chariot.
Let's go.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
It's that ghost.
Really takes... Also having Marlene show up as a ghost really takes a lot of the subtlety and the undertones away from the whole... Oh shit, everyone, all the people you ran into in Sector 7 are dead thing.
So long.
Show don't tell. Imagine if the sun came up and it turns out those were all just people and the gang was just tripping from the sewer gas. That'd be funny. I would like that more. Anyway, time to go see all their friends dead.
We made it.
I'm gonna go pull up my VODs from the original playthrough of this game. I want to see, okay. At the end of the second stream, which was about 3 hours into the game, where were we? Or 5 hours into the game, sorry. We were past this point, or we're at the point that we're probably about to get to. Yeah. Oh no, we're past this. Never mind. We're like 12 hours in to the remake. And we were further than this in 5 hours of the original game. I feel like they're trying to like bring in a lot of the stuff that the side games for FF7 brought in, but I feel like one of my favorite things about FF7 was that it felt like a crazy adventure where there was just it was just wacky shit happening constantly, and we were just on like a big revenge mission to get Sephiroth. And Midgard just felt like a wacky cyberpunk tutorial adventure to get us like used to some of the characters.
Dropping a whole plate, just like that. No way. Tifa!
Like, a lot of Final Fantasy VII. Whoa, what the fuck? I just said, I guess my brain just combined games and 7 together. A lot of Final Fantasy games have weird pacing issues.
Let us through.
Oh, it's these things again. Also, they added these things, and I still don't really know what they are. I think they're plot ghosts.
What are you?
That's just what I'm calling them. They're trying to make us go along the route of the original game, I think, is what they're here for. Anyway. One day you're chilling in an aquadome, and the next you're fighting your father, Boss Paris, I think. Yeah. And like I don't mind that in and of itself, but like some of the biggest problems with 8 and 10 were that it really just kind of felt like you spent 30 hours of the game wandering around doing absolutely fuck all. And then suddenly you're at the end of the game. And it's like, oh, I guess we're at the final boss now. Okay. And I don't really know. I was never 100% sure what we were doing or why beyond the first few hours. Even honestly, with 10, I never knew what the fuck we were doing, because the game starts you off by shooting you through time and shit, and like sending you to a bunch of different locations you don't have time to get used to or attached to in any way. So you're like 5 hours into the game before you actually get like party members that you're supposed to like care about or give a shit about, or a town that means anything to you in any way whatsoever. Like, you can complain about the start of Kingdom Hearts all you want about having like spending a bunch of time on Destiny Island, but like it gets you to know Riku. It gets you to understand like the dynamic between the three kids, to understand that Sora has sort of lived his entire life on the island in Riku's shadow as like an underdog, always chasing after Riku, but Riku's this guy that everyone looks up to and like treats as if he's like, you know, the best. And then when he goes evil, then it's like a big deal. I don't know.
Come on.
Yeah, see, I feel like I almost wonder if that's what they were going for. Like the idea that like if you do all the side quests, you just and you play you're like you go around playing cards with everyone and trying to do every collectible and talk to every NPC. I guess they just assumed that like I guess they're just I think Final Fantasy games just typically aren't built to be played through just play the story. I think they legitimately are built with the assumption that you're going to do most, if not all, of the side content, and that'll make up for the. There's Wedge. Don't save Wedge. Kill Wedge. He died in the original. Don't try to like fix this. Ow. Child from Friend has been consumed by the darkness, coming this fall. See, I don't know. I just like Riku was always treated like he was the best, but then you realize over the course of the game that Riku was actually always jealous of Sora, and the reason he tried so hard is because he felt like he was in Sora's shadow, and it kind of has this cool dynamic of like that kind of feeling of like, oh yeah, no matter how great someone seems, they're always they're jealous of somebody else, and like everyone has insecurities, and they build that up really. Kingdom Hearts 1 just has the best Kingdom Hearts story. I've been on record saying that a lot, but I don't know.
Wedge, listen to me. You stay here with them.
When you play FF10 and you're in like a cool futuristic cyberpunk city, and suddenly you're in some ruins, and then suddenly you're on a boat, and then suddenly you're on like a tropical island with John DiMaggio, and it's just like I don't know what's happening, and I don't know why I should care about any of this. And then you're on a pilgrimage, but like everyone just kind of keeps complaining about how they don't want to be on a pilgrimage. And then Seymour shows up. He's there, I guess. But like I don't even remember what Seymour's goal was. John DiMaggio, who's also racist for some reason. Exactly. Like, what did Seymour want again? Does anyone remember? Where's Don? Is Don streaming? They're probably streaming. Seymour wanted to marry Yuna. I don't remember why. Political reasons, I guess. I don't know. Like that's kind of my issue, is like I don't really remember what a lot of characters wanted or why they were doing the bad thing. Like I don't know. What was her name? Fucking Ultimacia or whatever the fuck. She wanted to combine time into one time. She wanted like compressed time all together. I don't remember why. I don't know. She had an orphanage or something at some point where she like raised kids. Like I don't know. They're very convoluted story-wise, but not in an interesting way where it's like they Final Fantasy stories, at least 8 and 10, are like stories that I feel like only make sense if you like it only really makes sense to the people writing the game. It's as if they wrote a Bible about every detail of the world, and then they just wrote the game as if you wouldn't understand it without actually giving you that context. Like they didn't think about what it would be like from the player's perspective. They only viewed it from their own perspective. Like I've heard people talk about this with books about how like and just stories in general where it's like typically a mistake of like novice authors is that like they write the story in a way that makes sense to them and is enjoyable to them, and not in a way that like makes sense and is enjoyable to a reader who's unfamiliar with what's going on. Where am I going? Oh, hello. Ow. Bam. Original FF7 is a little wacky, but it makes sense for the most part. Yeah, it is very wacky. I'm not gonna say it's not. It still has all the trademark Final Fantasy wackiness, but like, I never fully. There were definitely parts where I was like, this is silly, but I don't remember any parts where I was just like straight up like, I don't know what we're doing and I don't know why we're here and I'm confused and bored. Where am I going? I'm supposed to go up there somehow, I think, but I don't know how to get up there. Oh, stairs, doy. Tower defense part. Yeah, but that was side content. The worst part of the main story was the snow area. That's fucking sucked and it was super boring.
I might not. Hey, is Wedge?
Or please get that ghost void out of my face.
He'll bounce back.
That's
I don't know.
Could have used some extra padding myself.
Don't talk.
It's
Ice levels are bad. Yep. Always bad.
promise me.
Especially if they make you get on a fucking snowboard or like an ice slide.
I won't.
Or something. And have a mini game for that. Like I hate that. It never controls well. It's always fucking awful.
Comfort.
Biggs died. I mean, we all knew he would.
One more thing.
Oh wait, before I die.
It's an orphanage. In the Sector 5
That's so dumb. I hate when stories do that, because like they'll write the character being like, but wait a minute, like just have the character say that and then go, like it's not that hard.
Not a fan of kids.
No.
But you have so much in common.
That's so gay.
Good luck, Cloud.
New headcanon.
Our future.
All three of them, Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge, all wanted to fuck Cloud.
This isn't over.
I don't know. I like that Cloud is just some fucking edgy ass dude with PTSD from the war who I eat ice cream with. And then it's just like, whoops. He thinks he's someone else because he's so mentally fucked. Where the... I know I'm supposed to go up, but the stairs are blocked, so I don't know how the fuck to get up. Can I go up this? No. But also a fucking high... Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. Like, they all have serious moments. Like, Cloud just fucking goes... He goes fucking crazy. He goes into, like, such a regressive mental state that he can't even talk. And Tifa and Cloud just leave the fucking party. Like, That's fucking bananas, dude. That's bananas. And I don't know. FF7 is fucking wacky and honestly kind of fucking stupid, but in an enjoyable way, whereas FF10 and 8 were wacky and stupid and I was just mainly bored.
Here we go. That'll do.
It's fucking okay. Ow. Dick.
You're done. No more playing nice. This is over.
Also, the best part of FF10 is the part that everyone memes on when Titus is like, ha ha ha. Because in context, it's actually like one of the few touching moments between the characters. What's up, bitch?
Get ready. Let's do this. Enough. See ya.
And the best part of FF8 was when you had to fucking like infiltrate a train, which was very silly, but I liked it because it was like goofy. Hey. I don't know. I feel like I would... that wouldn't surprise me, honestly. I feel like a lot of people who try to write stories, they want you to get invested in the characters, so they just have the characters have a lot of really serious or deep moments. But I feel like the best way to get me invested in a character is to just have them be fucking goofy and get into wacky situations. So that way when something serious and deep does happen, I'm like, oh shit.
That ought to do it, right?
Good enough.
Wait, I know you.
Sup?
Mr. First Class.
Is this thing on? They should have done that. Why is he taking 14 minutes to shoot me? I'm literally running up the stairs. You guys just gonna float there until I fucking... You guys are gonna run out of fuel before... I could just sit here. Rolling for dexterity.
Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists.
A lot of... I feel like you shouldn't have helicopters that close to each other.
Man, screw this cheap ass play.
Oops. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. See, that's the goofy, wacky shit that I like. The character jumping into the air and just fucking, like, kicking, like, 5 steel pipes away in one shot.
How is it?
That's fucking silly, and I love it.
Much better, thanks.
I'm sorry. I can't stay here. I have to help them.
Go. Follow your heart.
Oh yeah, this is where we get separated from Aerith for a bit.
There's a bar in the center of town, Seventh Heaven. I need you to
Get Marlene to safety, right? It's okay. I'll find her.
Wedge is sitting there, yeah. Wedge was totally dead in the original.
Can you take her to the bar for me, Wedge?
Consider it done.
Get your hands off my girlfriend, Tifa.
Come on. Seventh Heaven is this way.
Wedge, wait!
Oh, we're playing as Tifa. Or Aerith. Fuck.
Come on! How else are we supposed to get to Walmart? Sir, you need
I thought we were gonna play as Tifa.
open the gate. If you don't let these people through, back off. It's not gonna happen.
Wedge!
I'm no good. Not to anyone up there or down here.
Alright, Wedge, have your breakdown later.
That's not true, Wedge. Don't give up hope yet. We could still save a lot of lives.
You don't think we're gonna stop them from dropping the plate, do you?
Nope.
I want to believe that we can still win somehow. But something in my gut tells me we're due for a reckoning.
Use the Force Wedge.
Feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. But that's no excuse to give up. I don't want to look back one day and wish I'd done it different. Right here, right now. I need to know I did everything I could.
Use Force Lightning Wedge. Become a Sith. You heard the story of Darth Wedges the Wise.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next.
He just screamed at him.
I regret the choices I make tonight.
Roar.
Our lives are in your hands. If you don't open up, we're all gonna die.
I'm not gonna lie, I would have been freaked out too if I was that guy.
Close it. No, sir.
Elbow the wedge.
Obey that order. This way, everyone. Quickly, quickly.
Hey, new recruit.
Wait.
Wedge! Seventh Heaven is just down this road, isn't it?
Head straight and look right. You can't miss it.
Don't worry about me.
All right, I'll get these people to safety.
What a bro. Hey, yeah.
Get out of Sector 7, please! You need
Go,
to
go,
get
go.
Sector 7 as possible.
Run away.
Go to Sector 5 or 6, anywhere but here. You all have to get out of Sector 7 now, please.
Slow down. Do you know what's going on? What do they want with a pillar?
They're gonna fucking blow it up.
There's still time, but
They're going to drop the plate on us?
yes.
Those sons of bitches. What good do they think that will
Hey Don, what's up?
Feel free to cry about it later. Right now, we need to get everyone
Hey
to
Don,
safety.
can you remind me,
The watch should clear the roads first.
why did Ultimacia want to compress time? I don't remember. We were talking about how I like 7 a lot better than 8 and 10. I'm sorry that you're tired.
Just
Feel free to take a nap. Oh, you're probably at work actually.
We'll take care of things here.
Oh.
I've got to get to 7th Heaven.
What are you doing here? Get out
That's
before
it.
you get yourself killed.
Oh God, look out!
Oh. Woke up. Oh, I see. I hope your con was a good time. Press time to meet with Squall or some dumb Okay, cool. So it was stupid. Boom. He was Reno, yeah. I remember that. She was evil. I fucking called that shit too. I'm so good at calling that sort of stuff.
How the hell did they expect us to escape? There's a way out over there.
Gotta get through. Gotta find a way.
Go, 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 Aerith.
This underground passage will take you to Walmart.
Finally.
Kaboom. Damn, these people are really just like smacking her to run by. Run, child, run. I think Squall dies or something and they can't keep their promise, so she goes crazy. Yeah.
But you've gotta be brave now, okay?
Come on, keep moving this way. Hey, hey.
That's basically how I remember it going.
I'll take you to her. Ready?
Oh, here we go.
None of this makes any sense.
Carrying a Child Sim 2021 or whenever this game came out, I don't remember.
Steady now.
Thank God the kids made it out in time.
Come on, we've got to go too.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
We can get through this.
I don't think the kid's worried about you at all. I think the kid is just terrified.
It's too dangerous here.
There you go.
This way. Quickly now. Keep moving.
Can you take care of her?
Of course.
Betty.
I wanted to send Leon to Traverse Town so she could conquer the world without a protagonist.
You'll be fine.
Stop. That way's already.
I do kind of hate that we're not gonna get any more. Where'd it go? Can't go that way. Final Fantasy characters, but we still have to deal with the Disney characters taking up a huge chunk of the games. As if I haven't been waiting my entire life for them to just be like, fuck you, Disney. I'm just gonna play with my OCs now. Good thing the kid wasn't a ghost, that's true. Fucking get out of my way, child. Ah.
Confirmed. One more bird lost. Probably for the best. After all.
I vaguely remember it saying.
Change of plans. You can take it from here. Someone's been a little too adventurous.
Okay. You're very cool. Whoa, hello. That was almost an upskirt. That was like really close too. Run!
Please be okay.
Change of plans. Woman detected. Cage Forest, Sora go to worlds that are similar yet different. Star Wars, Marvel, no shitty straight to DVDs. If Sora went to more shitty straight to DVD worlds, I would love that actually. Where'd it go? Oh, she's behind. Oh, there she is.
You're Marlene, right?
Okay, you're not dead. Why were you a ghost? I guess the ghost just looked like Marlene.
I'm a friend of Tifa's.
Where is she?
Right now, she's with Cloud and the others.
Hello, bug child.
Daddy too?
You mean Barrett? Yep.
Also, Don, we were talking about how we preferred more retro JRPG
Not yet.
style to like
That's why I came
the
to
modern
find you.
realistic look that every game
Tifa
has.
asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene. The thing is, this place isn't safe now. I'm gonna take you somewhere safer, okay?
Especially like the 90s ones.
Are they gonna destroy our house?
I know it's hard. Just remember, you still have your daddy. You can build a new home together, anywhere. Shall we go?
Actually, I don't even remember what happens to Marlene when we leave. Does she just go to like that orphanage or whatever? Fuck was that? Why'd she just fucking morph out? What did Marlene see? What kind of evil visions were put into her head? Does she? She would not smell nice. She fucking smells like explosions and gasoline and blood and the sewers and.
I hope you remember it. Come on.
Oh boy, child walking simulator.
Lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your...
Uh-oh.
You led us on a merry chase, Aerith.
Sung.
2319. What does that mean?
Before you say another word, know that your options are limited.
Evil Legolas.
There's nothing to be scared of, okay? How about we make a deal?
I don't feel like we really needed to play this whole section. I feel like it was fine as a thing that happened off screen. But, you know, whatever.
Gotta move. Let me finish this already.
Got it memorized.
Stairs.
Yay. Whoa. That was an interesting move from Rude. Does he have... Does Rude have a thing about not killing girls or something? I don't remember.
You're crazy. Just like you. So suck it up, because I'm not leaving.
When you walk away.
You want to explain yourself, partner?
Hand slipped.
Where's Eric?
I sent him to 7.
Ah!
In Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way.
Okay.
We can still stop this. Right? Then let's keep moving.
Here we go.
Let's finish this.
Bam!
Hello. Goodbye. Wait. Oh.
Move aside.
I'm sure it'll do. I'm sure it'll do what you tell it to, Cloud.
You're mine. Going in.
Wow. Cool.
Well, if this is how you want to play it, that's fine by me.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Concentrate.
Hmm. Zap. Over here. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, there's nothing over here. What the fuck? Unless I go this way. Oh, there we go. What would I say we're hiding? We're trying to get shot as little as possible while running up this thing.
What was that?
The plate. Or it was Jesse. Well, they didn't kill Wedge. Are they gonna try to keep Jesse alive? At least we get to hear more Magilu. Can't complain about that.
Today's your unlucky day, 'cause I never miss.
Uh-oh, plot ghost. They're gonna kill Jesse. You died in the original. Ooh. Go, go. Oh, hello. Blizzard, get fucking iced. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay, let's get out of here. Oh fuck, I can't go up that way.
Our guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Where do I go? Where do I go?
We may need to intervene personally.
Oh, come on.
Keep them busy, will ya?
I don't have MP and I don't feel like using an ether. Okay. Can I go this way now? Yeah. Are you? Dodge this pants grab. Die.
Let's finish this. That's that.
Ow. Rude. What are we doing? Oh, fuck, I missed. Pop. Cool. Yeah, fuck it. Ooh, I killed both of them. Nice. Oop, wrong button. Alright. Where do I go? Oh. Interesting. Seems like a good place to get shot, but oh well. I guess they stopped following us. Oop. Plot ghosts. Like she's not. They're so used to him at this point. She just knocked him out of the way.
Tifa, if you could see the look on your face. So, you're the guy who gets to hear my last words. Lucky me.
Like hell they're your last.
It's okay, Cloud. It's okay. They were my bombs. They were all
Rip.
my victims.
I don't like hearing Magilu's final words, even if it's not really Magilu.
My hero. So gentle.
Just try to hang on.
So dramatic. I just wish that I could have had you over again. Everyone with Mom's cooking. I really wanted to believe we could.
Yeah. You owe me a pizza.
That's right. I do. But I don't think. Oh no. Tifa's crying. Did I say something wrong? Don't you guys have somewhere to be? It's not polite to stare, you know.
Rip.
Jesse.
Hey.
Well, thanks, Pod Ghosts. Alrighty, let's go. Top 10 saddest moments. I don't know about that. I wasn't that attached to Jesse. It was a little sad. But if she'd had any other voice actor, I don't think I would have cared. Hello. Garrett? Is that you? At this point, the Pod Ghost thing wasn't even sad. Just, well, fuck, yeah. I mean, I'm on my theory that the plot ghosts are here to make the plot follow the original plot. And that Cloud keeps remembering the original plot. Maybe also Aerith?
Still alive and kicking?
Damn right. Leading man sticks gotta keep moving if we want to make it that far. You ready?
Yep.
Hiding behind explosive barrels is a bold move. Sure is. They got away before they blew up. It was fine.
Time for a rematch, huh?
I mean, I'm just gonna kick your ass again, but sure. I can menu during this. Topped video game logic.
You. It's nothing personal, bitch.
Okay, that language is unnecessary.
Miss me.
Okay, speed boy. Oh, he's gonna lay on me so Rude or Reno can take out those two, I guess. Oh, right, this bit.
Gotta play for keeps today. No time to dick around.
He's a little salty. He's a little upsetty spaghetti that I whooped his. Damn, he types like V.
Awaiting confirmation. Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Little upsetty spaghetti. I whooped his ass. Funny enough, that's what Og was translates to.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Press it. Now.
So much for playing for keeps.
You ain't got shit on us.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna kick your ass again, dude. Ah, forgot about the fucking little lightning trail he does. What's up? That's right, I gotta play fucking tag with him. I remember now. Oh fuck, he's got me. But now I have triple slash, which seems to have an uninterruptible combo. Ah, didn't get far enough away. Oh, I'm pretty sure there was 4 slashes there. Oh, nice. Don't you have cure? I'm just gonna have Barrett do the cure. What if you played with the frog ring? Well, that would have been pretty funny. I don't. Can you even get the frog ring here? Ow. Whoop. Oh god, that is hard to get away from. I don't even know where the frog ring was. Sorry, Knife Ring. And the Moogle Kid? Oh, I'm definitely not getting the frog ring then.
Say what? I see you're doing whatever the hell you want.
See ya.
Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
Heads up, guys.
Okay, well, this is happening. I'm just gonna go over here. Good job, guys. Proud of you. Hoping to get my limit from those, but oh well. Pyramid. What is that? Oh, we cast Pyramid on... Oh, that's right. That thing. Did he have that in the original? I don't remember. Maybe he did. There we go. Oh, I thought he broke it. There we go. Alright, now I have my limit, so let's get him. Oh. What you doing? What you doing, Rude? He did? Okay. I couldn't remember. It seemed like I thought I remembered him doing it, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Damn it.
Oh, my greatest spell, geometry, triangular prism.
I was planning to join you anyway.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach them the Turks two-step.
Yeah, it's kind of an annoying move.
What happens when you mess with the Turks? If you're gonna pick a fight,
Ooh, fucking shit. No, wait, I meant to do Barret. Spell. You're a cloud. Ow. Got annoying you were. Get rude. So I can focus on Reno here. Oh! Oh, I fucking dived right into that. Slash Reno. Wow, I got both of them. Chakra. Ow. Actually, you. Focus shot. Rude. I want to fight Reno. He's a bitch, but. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. Get over here, you fucker. Oh, don't fucking come up behind me like that. What happened to an honorable one-on-one? Okay. Ooh. Close to getting staggered. Yeah. Gotcha.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Plot ghosts. Cut his head off, Cloud.
how do we stop it? Who knows?
Where are you going?
Come on, Barret. He was running in a straight line. Aim a little better. Now it makes sense because you're blocked, but like that was on you for that first like 2 seconds. Plot Ghost won't let us kill Rude and Reno. Boop.
Plate separation initiated. Plate separation initiated.
They just have that.
Commencing separation sequence.
That's just a thing that you can input into it to just drop a plate. That seems a little sus.
What have you done?
Ooh. I don't know if it's gonna work, Barret, but you know what? Fair enough. At this point, what else do you do?
What do we do?
H2 Roxas computer solution. Wait, didn't they pop up in like a helicopter in the original game? I definitely remember that. She totally could have said it there. It's not like anyone was stopping her. She just held his hand up. Although I guess you could argue that she didn't want to endanger Marlene, so I guess that's fair.
Ancient.
And where exactly do you expect us to go?
Also, the screen's not messed up anymore, even though he just shot at it for like a full minute. Plot hole. And kind of makes me wonder if they did that. They made the scene of him shooting it after they did that scene just there. Oops. Cloud. Move. Fuck. Good old firing blanks, Barrett. He must not fire too many blanks. Oh wait, no, his kids. I was gonna say he must not be firing too many blanks because he has a kid, but I forgot his kid's adopted. So yeah, nope. Just firing. I guess he is just firing blanks. Holy shit. Whoa! Yeah! Pre-rendered cutscene. Whee! Huh. You gotta save these cats, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, so much for saving Wedge. Hey, look who it is. Interesting that they would pop him in so early, but shred vertically down the side of the building on that metal sheet. No, this is what they did in the original. I guess they let Wedge live longer to really drive the point home that the plot ghosts are going out of their way to kill people when they're supposed to be dead. So either the plot of the remakes is find a way to have Aerith not die, or B, Aerith's still going to die in the exact same way because of the plot ghosts. I don't know which. Honestly, if Aerith just dies in the exact same way because plot ghosts, I'm going to be kind of annoyed because it's going to be like, well, why are the plot ghosts there in the first place? Like, if the story goes, like, mostly the same, aside from characters living slightly longer just to get killed by plot ghosts, it's just gonna be pointless. I don't know. I don't know how far we are into part 1 of the remake, but I assume we're gonna get out of Midgar and it's gonna end there. Hold on, can I pause the game? So we're almost 14 hours in. We were at this part of the game in 5 hours in the original. That's Shadow. Is that Shadow eating popcorn? Oh, hey, is that Hootie? Nice.
Jesse! God damn it! God damn you! God damn you all!
Sephiroth's gonna show up like VTuber models eating stuff. I'm gonna have to get Aito eating stuff one day. What was I saying? Oh, we're gonna get to the fucking Shinra office and see the president dead, but Sephiroth's just gonna be there. Well, it's not really Sephiroth, but it, you know, Genova, Sephiroth, whatever the fuck, is just gonna be there, and we're just gonna. Actually, no, it'll be real Sephiroth, and he's just gonna supernova us, and that's how episode 1 ends. Cloud learns Omni Slash like at the very end, and they get away, just barely.
This anger, okay?
Stay angry.
Barrett. Marlene's fine.
Huh?
Aerith found her.
Aerith. Is that the girl they took?
Yeah. That's her.
The hell's going on?
I asked Aerith to find Marlene and take her somewhere safe.
And she did? You sure? Hey, where you going?
Oh, I know. I'll have Aito with a popcorn bucket, but instead of eating popcorn, there'll just be like a chunk bitten out of the bucket. That'll be my eating emote.
How could this happen? What is going on? When is hell going to
I'm gonna save. We're like 4 hours into the stream. I should probably do that. Excuse me.
I said, where you going?
Aerith's house. It's in the Sector 5 slums.
And that's where Marlene is?
Where we hope she is.
Tell me she is. Give me something to hang on to.
If we hurry up there, we'll find out.
I won't blame you for it, I swear. Who am I kidding? I'd probably try to tear your head off.
Oh, Barrett.
Hey, Tifa. Know anything about ancients?
I know I've heard of them at least.
They come up in planetology books. Meant to be the original stewards of the planet. Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
FF10 came before FF7, right? That's the thing that happened.
In my veins flows the blood of ancients.
How does that tie in with the ancients?
Is my birthright.
Okay, Sephiroth. What's up?
You have failed again, I see.
Okay.
But through suffering, you will grow strong.
Does Sephiroth want us
Isn't that what you want?
to change the timeline?
Cloud?
It's nothing.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not. There's only so much guesswork I'm willing to do to keep up with Nomura's BS.
It's like there's a hole in the sky.
Wait. Over there.
What the hell are they doing here?
Their jobs, probably. Just focus on seeing Marlene again. Nothing else.
Who? I wasn't sure. I don't know who the heck they were pointing to there. Wee. Oh, it's fucking gone, dude.
Yeah, Biggs too. They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them. He got out.
Oh, sorry about that. I don't know, maybe Wedge survived somehow.
Come on now.
I don't know.
We gotta go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
Right.
Hey, Cloud. Gonna need your help with it too.
Right.
In this and the original, I do like the way Cloud starts off like, I'm not lifting a fucking finger unless you pay me. And then by this point, Cloud's just like part of the gang. All it took was everyone he knew and loved getting blown up and crushed. Well, Era's still alive. That's what really matters.
My ears are still ringing from it.
This wasn't
This is Sector 5, right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
All right, let's go.
As you are.
How do I get back there again? It's kind of... Place kind of confused me. Wait, wrong way. Fuck. Don't talk to me. Don't say a fucking word. Tyria boy. Whoa. Doopa 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 doo doo doopa doopa doo 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 doo. All right, let's go see Eris' mom.
That's the house.
Oh, there it is. I wonder if Eris' mom's gonna like go off on him in this one like she did in the original.
Where's Marlene? Is she here?
Oh my fucking god! You can't be a man with a gun arm and just run into the house screaming.
Sorry, I'm buried. Marlene's my little girl. Marlene, she's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel. She was wearing, pink. She was wearing a pink dress today.
Upstairs.
Huh? Oh.
I said she's sleeping.
I want to see her too. Come on, let's go look in on her.
Keep it down. Don't wake her.
Oh, excuse me. I couldn't tell if Tifa was gonna go in front of me or wait for me or...
Marlene, my baby. Thank God.
Need a bear noises soundboard. That'd be pretty good.
Shinra has my daughter now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met, but she was so kind and helpful. I took advantage of her.
It's not your fault. It was only a matter of time before she ended up back there.
Because she's an ancient. That it?
So she told you about that. She must trust you all a great deal. Yes, Aerith is an ancient.
I like that moment of Cloud was gonna be like, actually, she didn't tell us. And then he was like, nah.
She's not my daughter. Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering.
Aerith don't care.
About 15 years ago. My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines. But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him. But he didn't come. I couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Every day I went, to wait and to pray. And that's how I met her and her mother.
Hey.
I thought maybe they'd run away from Wall Market, or that they were topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot. Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words. My husband had been away for so long, and I was lonely. So I convinced myself the safest place for the girl was with me. It took no time at all for her to start feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox. She told me strange stories, like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility, and how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
Except she was crying. Oops, plot hole.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I definitely interpreted that in the original game as Aerith didn't cry when her mom died, and she was like legit like, it's fine, whatever, I don't care, she's in the planet now.
This one, right here.
Which I think is better characterization for Aerith, but whatever.
What can you say to that?
Fuck me, I guess. Oh my god, it's so fucking bright.
Mommy, don't be sad.
Can we petition to stop fading to white and start fading to black instead?
So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye. But he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
Mom, Daddy's dead.
Of course. And then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action. things like that, she'd just know. It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy.
She was a creepy little child.
And then came the knock.
No! Go away!
I'm just gonna let myself in.
Aerith, you know you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the ancients.
I had no idea.
Those are the first things he said when he walked in. Didn't even like try to introduce himself.
Stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land.
Man takes 2 steps into your house and starts fucking expositing at you.
Others, an allegory of sorts. But we take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real. Which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help us.
You're wrong! I'm not an ancient!
But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
No, never!
But all 3 of us knew that wasn't true. That man knew exactly who Aerith was, where she'd come from, and what she could do.
They knew where she was.
The flashback was a lot better than the original.
Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that they'll send her straight back home once they get what they need.
I doubt it.
You're not planning anything, are you?
Yeah, we're gonna go save her.
Don't make things worse than they already are.
Nope. Too late.
If I lost her too, I don't know if I could ever.
Fucking breaking in. Cloud better get a motorcycle.
Cloud, maybe she's right about this. Maybe they'll let Aerith go when it's all over. Maybe we'd be better off waiting a little while.
Let's head back to Sector 7. Got things to take care of. Like checking up on the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weehaw. Alright, I'm gonna take another pee break. I'm gonna save again. Ooh, wait, there we go. This is not really music, so I don't have to like mute it. Alright, I will be back. Hello. We are back. Dooby dooby doo. I will remove Ifrit from Aerith and give it to Barret. Or not Ifrit, Shiva. I will also give him Reach and Dispel. Interesting. I'll give him Assess and Provoke. Take that off Cloud. Do Deadly Dodge. Okay, let's go. Materia. Almost forgot about the materia here. Let's see. I thought this light post was like a sword sticking out of the ground. I was like, Jesus, that wasn't there in the original. MP up, fair enough. I guess it'd be good for Aerith. Alrighty. Get the fuck out of here.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
First it was all like shaking.
Ancient is kind of... We probably said this exact same thing in the FF7 playthrough. Ancient is a fucking lazy, terrible name for them. But also simultaneously, in the same way that we've come to realize that were a zombie apocalypse to happen, a lot of people would just let themselves get bitten. They probably just would get called ancients, but that's no excuse. It's not a very interesting name. Call them something cool. What's the? They have another name, but I don't remember what it is. But it actually is like kind of neat. I don't know if anyone else remembers. Now to watch Aito completely negate the work. Last FF7 session in 3 seconds. Also, because I skip because I skip a ton of side quests or something.
Over there.
Listen. A man with a mission. A moth with a mission even.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, this shit.
You're dead.
Barret. Get the fuck off of me. I don't enjoy those things.
We make a decent team.
Who would have thought, huh?
Okay, well, you know, at least we don't have to do the hand puzzles this time. Oh, frick.
There, that way.
That's the way I was gonna go anyway.
But it's our only shot.
How many hours have you put into your playthrough, Dawn? I'm curious. 'Cause I assume we're about the same spot now. Since you said that.
We won't hold back.
Where's that thing got a target on it? Ah! Stop whatever you're doing.
That's the way to do it.
Beep, beep. I love this remix in this area.
We're better than them.
Kind of wish you would just keep playing through the fights, I'm not gonna lie.
You're done.
Yeah, whatever. I know it's like a battle version of it, but I just want like the chill version to keep playing. It's just the bop.
We'll put you in your place.
Triple Slash is a little broken, I'm not gonna lie, against like regular mobs.
No surprises there.
Mainly just because the fact that like a sword swipe will do damage not to just what you aim at, but like anything that it hits. So like if they're all bundled up, you will just fucking do massive damage. What are you weak to? Fire? Do I have fire? I don't remember what Cloud has on him actually. Ha ha ha. Well now I can't, now I'm silenced. I don't. Maybe you're weak to thunder, I don't know. I don't remember. Oh yeah, you are weak to thunder. Something was weak to fire, some robot. Or some shit. Oh, you have fire, I guess. Ooh. Dead. Smogger. Whoa, hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ow. Ow. Rude. Got some weird wacky shit going on in there. I'm just gonna keep running into it. Nothing could happen. That didn't do much. Ah. So whatever. What are you gonna do to me? Oh, 136 experience, nice.
Get ready.
Ow. Wow. Ooh, and I broke the crates behind him too. Yeah. Burk. Oh, it's just these three guys. Oh no, my fucking gill. Ow, 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 hey, 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 hey. Watch it. Watch it now. Oh, and you too, I guess. Slash.
Let's do this.
Whoa. All right, cool.
Not bad.
Nice, nice, nice. Gravity. Ooh. Down for some gravity. It's still percentile damage in this game. I assume it is. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, this one. Bitch. Cool.
Over there.
That a way out?
I'm almost afraid to go back.
Tifa.
Come on.
She was so far behind when she said that it was... I would not have known what she said without the subtitles. Hey, we made it.
Does it look like we can go this way? No. Come on, straight to the Sector 5.
Eh, pussies. Just kill them. Hey. Got so sick so fast. Oh shit.
You're alive!
Hope you feel better.
Still in one piece? Who else made it out? I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others. This is bad.
Yep. Where's the...
Not yet.
This is bad.
Wait.
There's gotta be some way.
Oh, so there it is.
This is bad.
I gotcha. I heard you the first time. I should probably upgrade my weapons actually now that that screen reminded me. If I can.
Okay. Let's see what's on the other side.
I'll just do it manually. Car sick very rarely. Oh, I see. I get that sometimes too. Like, I don't always get car sick, but every now and then I'll be riding along and it'll just hit me.
Finally, I could use some fresh air.
Damn! I still can't believe this happened.
Kaboom.
Sector 6 is right over there. We just need to walk a little bit longer, that's all.
Damn. Going to get dog food, get dropped back out of the house. Okay, well that's good. Oh, I walked past the ladder. Hopefully it goes away pretty quickly.
That one was a lot closer.
Yeah, I assumed they were getting the dog food.
Is there anyone out there that needs some help?
The dog doesn't get to eat because I got sicky in the car.
My God.
Just a little more. Come on. Come on.
It won't budge. Make room.
Morrow, you're alive.
Hey Tifa, come on, you're a fighter. Get in here. You're probably just as strong as Barrett.
Great job, guys.
In fact, I saw how she kicked those fucking steel bars that fell down earlier. She probably could have kicked that thing off them.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something. Anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look.
Okay. First the bar, then the rest.
Careful. The roads are a mess. Watch your step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Hello?
The music.
Anybody out there? If you can hear me, say something. We're here to help. Can you hear us? Hear me? Help!
Can you hear me? Anyone there?
Hey! Hey!
Yeah. About what I expected.
Tifa.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Hear that?
That's Wedge's cat.
Did Wedge live or die? Here we go.
Let's follow it.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Good thing the cat wasn't there.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
Well, that's where Wedge went, I guess. Alright, okay.
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you are! This place reeks of Shinra.
This is like an underground fucking evil lair under his house.
Wedge?
Well. This is my lab. This is my laboratory. I forget what that's from, but I definitely remember that. Oh, we get a solo Barrett section.
If there's no path, you gotta make one.
SpongeBob. Oh yeah. Alright, let's take a rest. Something's in your way, just shoot it. Season 1, episode 7. I like that you I like that you knew the exact season and episode, and that it was the first episode in which Plankton was introduced as a villain. I just knew it was, as soon as you said that, I just knew it was a Plankton. Guy watched every episode of SpongeBob like 5 times. Jeez. I mean, I'm sure there are episodes of SpongeBob that I've seen 5 times, but not all together or anything. Boxes. How do I, like, aim? Here we go. The entire series. Oh. Does he? Is it like I watched every episode of SpongeBob and I'm gonna just give my thoughts on each episode kind of thing? Okay. I get you. I think I've seen that exact person pop up, so I could probably find them. Or I've definitely seen videos like that. Like people being like, people making an, like, an 8-hour video of like, I watched this entire series.
How long did it take them to build all this beneath our feet?
I think I saw this. I think the Simpsons one is the one I saw pop up, actually.
Not going down without a fight. Don't stop now.
Well, hopefully they're making good money off of that. That's a lot of time to sink into a single video. I'm gonna be honest, Barrett is not as fun to play as Cloud.
Man, you'd think they dug halfway to hell.
I wouldn't know if it picked up. I stopped watching back when it was on like the 5th season. And I never went back. Did watch all. I have seen all of it. Ed, Edd n Eddy. That's a good show. Encourage. There's a specific point where you can tell where people who grew up with the show started working on it. That's fair. I guess that does happen with these shows that go on for a long time. Probably happened with The Simpsons. Because I've heard that there are points where later Simpsons seasons like do pick up a bit. I don't know how much they pick up. Everyone still says that like the early Simpsons is the best, but one of the newest episodes has a thing where every villain from the series is in a gag, and Prawn from Battle for Bikini Bottom is shown. Oh, really? Interesting. Look at all these Moogle medals I have. Now where did I go? This way? Here we go. Yeah. Can I even use them at this point? I mean, I guess I must be able to, because it wouldn't give them to me still. But there's a good chance I just won't ever go back to that kid unless the game... If the game doesn't directly take me to that kid again, I will not use these Moogle medals. I don't even talk to the Materia kid, and he pops up all over the place. Bugaboo. What a name. I'll assess. I don't know what assessing even does for me, actually. Nothing useful. It doesn't... you know what? It did... I bet it lets me... It did probably say what it's weak to. Gonna be honest, I feel like that kind of stuff is... It's nice in games to have as an option, but it's kind of useless because, like, even if the game didn't directly tell you what stuff's weak to, people would experiment to figure it out, and then somebody would make a list online of what everything's weak to, and then you can just look it up. So it makes it easier on the people who make those lists, but I don't really need it. I can just pull open the wiki. Damn. Wow.
I'm really going to enjoy burning it all down. Suck on this.
Nice. Oh my god. A lot of bugs. Where's the part I'm supposed to shoot?
Give me your best shot.
Oh, that. Thought I was supposed to shoot the nest. Boom.
Sorry.
Yeah, the 3 drone head asses. Yeah. At least they're not talking to me like Guilty Spark. I definitely don't remember any of this shit. This is definitely new. Yeah. What else am I gonna do? Actually, Tifa's probably more fun to play as a Barret. Oh. Oh, it makes me go back to Barret though.
You would say that.
Oh well, I mean, I can just press the deep pad to go to Tifa at the start of each fight. What am I? It wants me to shoot some. Oh, okay, I shoot this. I'm guessing this is an attempt to like blend into the infiltration of Shinra more smoothly. But I kind of liked the, I don't, that might not be true, I don't know. I definitely liked in the original that we just fucking like climbed up a big ass wire, a bunch of wires and shit to get to the top of the plate. So I hope that's still in this. Wee. I'm impressed that you can climb them as well as you do. Like how often would Barret really need to climb ladders in his everyday life? You know what? I'm gonna fight this thing. Ah! Get away! Get away! Get away! Gotcha. Okay. Bow! 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 I think that works well on this thing. Start shower. Whoa, 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 whoa! Silence gas. Probably would be a thing. That is a thing that would make sense for them to make. Ooh, Omni Strike. Okay, no, I did it. Ooh. Tell me about it.
Hey, you think Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
You're right. We should treat him to a nice meal when he gets back.
Yeah. There's no way Philbo infiltrated both places by himself. Pretty wacky place. I don't know what the fuck this is. But yeah, I don't know where the fuck he is. But wait, did I just go in a circle? Fuck me. I think I did. Yep, okay. Cool. But yeah, there's no way that he was as fucked up as he was and he's doing anything but just like laying on the ground. I would assume Cloud's with him right now. Okay, I'm just gonna play as Bear for this because there's a bunch of fucking bugs. They're easier to hit as Barrett.
Worked up a good sweat.
Gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
Rest. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. There he is. Yeah, in the exact same spot.
He's okay.
You sure? Making me worry like that. I'd kick your ass if you didn't look like shit.
Damn.
Thank God.
Thank you. Okay, let's go.
Sure.
That was Cloud.
Yep, it's you all right.
Rude.
What is this? Barrett!
Fuck are these supposed to be? Ah. Doesn't have it yet. Star shower. Tootin', teenage needle teetles. These things remind me of the big shadows from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah.
Of course there's more. You good? Like you even got a
What's up, motherfuckers? Hey, get back here, motherfucker. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Hey. Bitch? Yeah. Can't run away from me. Guess I gotta run up here and fight these fuck. Oh, I can't get up there. Let's push the Barrett, I guess. He's just over there not doing anything. I feel like Tifa's just standing there getting shot at because she doesn't know what to do. Hey, round 3. Now the game wants me to be Tifa. What the fuck? Okay. The daddy entity. Ooh. Oh, do I have to fight it? Or... Ah. Oh, it's weak to ice. Flame. Whoa. Fling. I'm just gonna go over here and fight you guys back here. Come on. Hey. Staggered. Bitch. We're getting close to summoning too. Uh-oh. Barrett. Summon Shiva. Hey, Nook, what's up? How's it going? Ice Lady! Oh. Wait, what am I uh-ohing about? Give me a break. Fuck you. Killing some time before D&D? Nice. Hope it goes well. Hey, there's Cloud. You guys doing anything exciting in D&D? Damn, that's a long bath. Huh.
So how'd you manage to track us down?
Followed the trail of bullet holes. There's nobody else I know who can leave that kind of mess.
I've never taken a bath nap. I see. Using Tailspire. I don't know Tailspire. I don't use any pre-existing areas ever. It's turning into some Full Metal Alchemist shit.
That's the Shinra I know.
Nice. I was in one of those once. Hey, plot ghosts. Oh, I guess we're just back out here now. You weren't supposed to see that.
What the hell was that?
This is definitely a sequel. And not a remake. Plot Ghost just committed speedrun.
We need to get him somewhere safe. Everything else can wait until after.
Agreed. Let's go.
Meow.
Cloud.
Good kitty.
All right. I guess we're going. I don't know where we're going actually. The bar is fucked.
I want you to take Wedge back for me.
Weird dog gives me that same look from corners.
He made it, didn't he?
Hell yeah.
They could still be alive.
That is comfy as
Saw them
fuck.
both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs. Saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but
Don't.
They've returned to the planet.
They were supposed to return to us. But if we stop now, they'll never let us live it down. So, we carry that weight.
You're gonna carry that weight. And that's chapter 13.
I'm sorry. I truly am. We had no other place to go, and
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
Elmira, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this
Wedge
again.
Totes died in the original, didn't he? I don't remember him surviving.
Where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go.
Finish them off first.
She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch, Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him.
It's true.
But
Hojo is a psycho.
Please, I need some time to think. You've all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
Sleeping like a true soldier. Right next to his sword. Wakes up the second he hears any noise whatsoever. There you are. Funny how he just has the sword and somehow makes more noise than Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora. It's a big sword.
while you can.
Likewise.
No, I'm good. Real good. Besides, when I close my eyes, I start thinking about things. About people. Like Finn. Lazy little punk. Kid would do damn near anything, except what you told him. But ask him to paint you a picture, and boy howdy. Those stamps in the tunnels. Finn's work. Every one. Then there's Al, Intel guy. He had these tricks for stealing codes I still don't understand. Stole his share of hearts, too. But when it came to the ladies, he just had the one trick. Bouquet of flowers hidden behind his back. Funny to think.
Interesting.
Some of them might have even come from here.
I feel like I might have seen that actually.
He pulled a flower trick on Tifa once, believe it or not. She told him where to stick them.
Of course she did.
Our quartermaster Nellie had a good laugh at that. She was tight with Jessie. People sometimes took them for sisters even. They'd say no way and get upset, but then they'd start giggling and, you know.
Yeah. I remember these.
Yeah, they'll all be fine. They're strong. They're tough. Like me. After we save Aerith, I'll introduce you to them.
Sounds good.
Never thought I'd feel better after talking with your hard-boiled ass.
Think you can sleep now?
Oh yeah, like a baby. You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
Elmira.
I've been thinking about what you said.
She's calling out to me. I can feel it.
We all can. So please. She's our friend. We have to help her.
I always knew it was coming. Knew that one day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl. But not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
Daddy!
Buck child.
Are you going?
Also, they didn't have Elmira chew out Barrett in this version.
I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there.
In the original, she goes off on him about how he should be with his daughter instead of out doing all this stuff.
Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it. And that's why I've got to go. You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
Nothing. You should help her.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
We will.
You'll come back, right?
Of course, I promise.
Being kids don't talk like kids.
Okay. You can go.
Barrett.
Glasses back on.
Alright, time to get some payback.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
Controller stuff working? Thought it was just a cutscene. Oh wait, I'm not clicked into the game. Oof, that's why. I'd like to imagine Gremlin Aerith is just being annoying as possible. Probably. Orbipodometer material? What the fuck does that mean? Current. What does that do? Anyway. It was like a dentist office. Are you dentists? Version, breach, and dispel. Resistance is instant death. When you put it that way. Alright, that's where I'm gonna stop for the night. Seems like a good stopping point. We got a lot done. Actually, I guess I can just close the game out. Quit. Yes. Alright, cool. Good game, everybody. Good game. Let's see. Here, Jet's playing Minecraft. We sure did all of those things. Playing in the server? Probably. Or maybe not. Never mind. I don't know who the fuck these people are. Is that Nemo? What the fuck? It's an interesting... Okay, well, never mind. I did not recognize that as Nemo. Anyway. I guess we'll go raid them. They're running around in server. They have some fucking wacky shaders and stuff that I do not have. Anyway. Bam. Alright, anyway. What are we doing? Playing Dragon Ball Z Sagas on Thursday. Which is a terrible game. We're only doing a one shot. It's not even bad in the funny way. It's just kind of boring. I'm just gonna try to milk it for 2 hours of content. We're gonna play more of this Saturday. Really dragons my balls. Undragons your balls. Oh, I think your subscription ended. Because you can buy it. It's only 80 points. There you go. Anyone else wants to buy it too, they can. Anyway, and I guess we'll do more of this next Monday. Okay, cool. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you, and I'll see you in the next stream. Mwah.